Oh, thank God. I thought the fucking screen wasn't going to update. I still need to figure out the fucking sound settings for this blasted system. What did you call
I
me?
do have a list of items, yeah.
That sheet that is wider. Okay, interact. Okay, Leon's not gonna be interacting with children.
That's okay.
That would actually be an amazing perk for you because it would make it easier for you to get information from children. You just wouldn't be able to talk to adults.
Yes, you'd be like this weird guy with a scar coming up to all these little kids. And...
It's just, hey
Do you
kids!
actually be in a crib?
No. I'm pretty sure people would just think that's really. Pedophiles are probably the least thing to worry about in the wasteland. Right.
Everyone carries a gun.
Yeah, everyone's got some form of personal weapon.
I also like the fact that one of my friends just wrote to me saying that you want to play some League, and just like no, I'm gonna have Fallout session. Oh, you can multitask.
Play League, yeah, good one.
Playing League of Legends. Yeah, no. But the funny is that you can multitask, and when you translate task in Danish, it turns into bag.
You can multi-bag.
So I can multi-bag, which would be a bag of holding within a bag of holding within a bag
Which
of
is
holding.
an explosion into everything.
Also, for shits and giggles, look up the word TikTok in, I think it's Swedish?
TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok, as in the much vaunted TikTok, but in Swedish.
Swedish?
Swedish.
I'm just gonna do that right now.
Vulcan is quite the day plan. Wouldn't be terrible.
Tic-tac.
No. Oh, you want to translate it from English to Swedish?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it meant something in Swedish, that's what he meant. Tic-tac?
Yeah. Rat child? No, I really don't want to be radioactive.
Why is it so windy? Ah.
The door. You know, Rich, just again coming back to the thing that you, the picture that you posted, I'm pretty sure I should just say fuck it and take educated, because otherwise I'm not gonna be progressing much.
Can you reach educated?
Are you?
Educated is an intelligence of 12, and if I'm not mistaken, Leon has an intelligence.
Oh yeah,
of
you are. Yeah. So it's only limited to intelligence. Yep,
Oh,
absolutely.
he also wants educated. What's your first perk?
My first perk is Mr. Fix-It, which increased my.
Yeah, it gave him a
repair
massive buff on lots of things.
I set my educated to 2
my
as well,
my
by the
repair
way.
skill is now 15. So.
So you're going educated too as well?
Mm-hmm.
Again, since...
Okie dokie, so everyone's going to be a brainy motherfucker in this group.
Nope.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah. I forgot that...
No, I have a valid reason for it. It's just because since I'm not getting much of the karma points, I need a way to get them.
That's fair enough.
I'm just gonna be left in the dust behind the power levels.
Okie dokie. But for anyone wanting to know, TikTok, when translated, means bitch fool.
Huh.
That's fitting.
Bitch fool. So, Swedish. Well, let's go and blow some mutants up or something. I just need to read back my notes to see where we were. So there was some computer programming going on.
Yeah.
With the
Like radio scanners.
radio. You managed to kill a piggy. Not a lot else happened. Lots more training. Unless anyone can remember anything that I can't see on my notes. Oh, and the random wanderer dude. I'm gonna just make a note of that.
That was the day before that. The watermill's done.
Yes. No, that's
That's how we got
that
our
was
first.
days ago.
No, the watermill was the last day.
Yeah. Amelia's right. You're thinking of the distillery.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Watermill is the power.
20 slots, 12 slots. Yes, you're absolutely right. The watermill was only just completed, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah, I am logging everything.
It's probably good that you do, because in case I mess up.
Well, I just think it's interesting to be able to look back at all the stuff that we did.
At the adventures and what's gone on. Why not?
Mhm.
Right, so that brings us to, if I've got this right, the following day, which will be, if my dates are correct, November 22nd.
This is correct, and it's a Monday.
Monday, Monday, Monday.
Nobody knows what Monday means anymore.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, like, why would that even be important?
Yeah, they're
in
like,
a...
what's a Monday?
Unless you got religious sects or bits and pieces that do certain things to certain days. That's the only reason, isn't it?
Yeah.
If so, it's just like 4 days from
Like,
now.
games from.
Okie dokie. So today
So,
is going to be, it's pretty much the same as it was yesterday. It's going to be fair, clear, and dry, with an average temperature of 7. So the temperature's falling slightly.
Okay.
So, when everybody wakes up, Vulcan's already awake. Probably not
Also,
before the
Vulcan, I need you to make a roll for me. Let me just check my numbers here, because I want to make sure I get this right.
Depends what I was rolling against. That was a 12.
That was a 12, and you're rolling against your endurance.
3 over.
You're 3 over. Okay, that's actually enough then. You wake up and you sort of feel hungry. But at the same time you start feeling hungry, you have a sensational urge to vomit.
Hooray!
Oh.
And yeah, for the most part, the morning, you're finding it hard to sort of have anything to breakfast or like throw up. So you're in a cycle of your body is clearly upset in some way.
Yay!
Well, you know, the best thing for nausea is marijuana. So, we're going to do that.
So you wake up early, you feel a bit peaky, and you get on the dump.
It's okay, I've got a class later. This will be fine.
Fine, yep.
Ah,
So you toke that back, and it subsides the nausea, and you start feeling a little bit more human.
so when everybody gets up, Vulcan's like, come here. Come over here. It'll be awesome. Come on.
Okay, I get over there.
There's like a desk, but it's not really a desk. It's a drawing of a desk.
Just like
set in front of a log. And he takes his tube and he taps on something that makes a clink. He says, I think it's probably about time that I taught you fuckers how to heal yourselves.
dun dun dun.
Would that be all right with you guys? And I don't think I'm going to be around much longer. Maybe I can give you guys some of my wonderful knowledge.
I guess that doesn't hurt.
So for out of things, Vulcan would like to set up school for his people if they are willing to teach them his things.
Well,
Like maybe one slot.
I was going to say it's up to everyone else because I know just for purely meta purposes, currently De Haas has a near full day of training available to him on things that he's studying, or self-teaching, I should say, as does Amelia with Ruby. Also, Ruby's only got one thing. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Just hacking.
Yeah. And Leon only has one thing to concentrate on at the moment. So De Haas is quite busy.
The house doesn't have time for your shit. Like, even if you try to explain to him stuff, he just loses interest. He does like the Kimi Räikkönen sort of like, what? Why?
All right. Well, go do your things.
I don't mind learning how to fix humans just as I can fix robots.
I mean, I figure that you two, and I point at the two with a little bit higher intelligence, might be able to learn a couple things, at least enough to stop the bleeding.
That would be helpful. I actually think that Leon actually has a bit of. He has 10 in first aid, so he's not.
You're not a complete idiot.
No.
Your doctor is horrific, though.
Mine are both at 8.
Mine is terrible too. It's awful.
What?
Oh.
No, I don't know how that worked out.
Well, don't forget, though, because you have the talent for healer.
Oh, yeah, that's.
So, regardless of that, you are at 14 to check on it.
And then 16 for first aid. So that's probably why.
Why don't you just make it on that sheet as well, so it's that number?
Because the stat number is actually more important than the gain number. And it is important because of exactly this reason. So for teaching purposes, you can only teach first aid, physician, and surgery. You cannot teach doctor because you do not have the innate knowledge of that skill. You have a talent to do it.
So I need a skill called doctor?
Yeah, you have doctor already, but you have not got it at 12.
So I could teach physician,
yeah, you
which
can
is
teach
the exact same thing.
Well, surgeon would be because surgery is advanced doctory.
But physician is regular doctory.
Physician is advanced first aidery.
Got it. I now understand.
So you have to have it above 12 to be able to teach it, or 12 or above.
I believe that's what the book told me. I'm just going to double, triple check myself before I go making an ass on myself. But I'm pretty sure to teach something, you have to know the skill you're teaching at a level of 12. Techniques, teaching, page 224. Oh, I knew it was on page 224. Ew, why did I have to look that up? Of course. This is the ability to instruct others. If you have a teaching level of 12 plus, you may Act as a teacher for game purposes. Oh, so it's only the actual teaching skill of 12 plus, which you have.
What?
So, in which case then, I guess the only thing I can impose against that, and this is me being imposing rather than game rules, I won't let you teach anyone to a skill higher than you have.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not argue with that.
Are you callous? No. Oh God.
I'm generous.
Apparently, if you're callous, it's a -3 to teaching checks.
Yep.
Oh, that's fun. Someone's callous in the group.
Melly was callous.
I'm not callous at all. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Okie dokie. So yes.
Still is, because she's still alive.
Yeah. Drinks caffeine. Right. So you want to teach people. That's up to the others whether or not they want to be taught.
Yes. Also, I guess my curious Korok would make her want to learn everything.
Yeah. If you are curious, then you would
Yep.
be naturally drawn to someone that's being
So yes,
expository.
Ruby wants to learn.
I really don't say drawn to. I don't want a romance between like a young girl and then a guy who's just like
The
old enough.
wrinkly ball situation. Come on, everyone wants the wrinkly ball situation.
Yeah, it's just
So what are you teaching, oh teacher?
Well, what are your first aid? Yours is 8. What was yours, Mim?
10.
So I will start with first aid. Because
Okie
start at
dokie.
the basics and then bring them up.
So
Yeah.
I shall tack that into the training log here.
I
As
just
teach.
as I'm awkwardly sitting down next to Ruby, just being like really awkward schoolboy, just saying, "Don't forget we have that other thing we need," and I gesture, which seems very inappropriate, but I'm gesturing. We need power cables.
Yes. Oh.
Which was
The
for no reason he didn't say that we needed power cables because it just was, I don't know, wrong. So he was gesturing it, which didn't make it any better. He's being very awkward.
Just like fucking doing the wanking symbol, trying to say power cables.
Vulcan like smacks his doob against the thing like order. Like a teacher with a ruler.
Yeah, and then Ruby just looks at him funny.
Can I
Yeah.
just interrupt
Leon.
Vulcan momentarily for a game master interaction?
Yeah.
You are currently stacked with 3 self-learning things. So are you now going to be doing a full 4-day of teach rating?
Yeah.
You're going to go
Full
full.
day?
Well, no. I can only ask you guys for 2 of your slots since you're training, but I figured you would want to use 1, so only 1 slot.
Well, 1 or 2 is fine.
You guys need to look for stuff today, and you have a part to dedicate to training. So 1 with teaching, 1 free, 1 to finish the day off. Probably would be best, but up to you guys.
I would rather have scavenging in the mid to early part of the day because it's just more. I don't think as much evil stuff is like morning people instead of going scavenging in the middle of the in the midday and the afternoon or in the midday and night.
When do you want to train? When do you want to go out?
Say like if we just use the first 2 time slots to just go finding stuff, or maybe just 1 time slot to see what we can get to see. We're looking for materials and stuff like that to make power cables up.
Or
That would be
He
morning.
just didn't answer his question.
I know what you want to do.
Yeah. To people because I'm trying to answer stuff, but everybody just stops me there. You're not answering. I am getting there. You listen.
It was a 1-word answer. Morning, afternoon, night.
I wanted to go scavenging in the morning
Okay.
because things won't kill me. Hopefully.
Yeah, we don't want things stabbing you or eating you. Or there's a lot of ways to die. Fuck.
Says the man slowly dying of his own body rotting away.
It just vomits some blood a little bit. It's fine.
Oh, you're not anywhere near blood vomit at the moment, so that's happy.
He bites a blood capsule and just
All right.
it's a show. I'm done.
But so back to the point at hand. Vulcan, you are going to be doing full 4 slots of either self-training or, in this case, teaching. Is that correct?
Am I allowed to eat?
I mean, yeah,
any point of-
eating is
Okay.
a sub. Yeah, you can munch as and when. It's not a thing that will interrupt. You don't take 3 hours to eat your food.
Depends if I fail that roll.
Oh yeah, okay. You don't normally
Okay.
take 3 hours to eat.
So that'll be my life then.
Yeah, if that's what you're going down, I just wanted to make sure that's the case. Cool. Right. In which case, continue.
Well, I guess we could go look for cables first and then do teaching later today.
Well, murdery stuff is probably more not really a morning thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Preferably
go
not
look
murdering
for
us.
some cables and stuff. Then
Right.
Vulcan says, "Watch out, crazy people."
yeah. Right. So I guess we're just gonna go through some of the buildings and have a look for some cables and who knows what else we find. Just close.
Yep. So
We
just
should
in
stay
the
together and Quinn's with us.
So, looking at the fancy map you guys have over here, anything in particular we should be looking at from it?
Oh, this one?
yes, this is the
Oh, there's
scavenge
only
map.
one thing left.
Yeah, because time has now passed enough that
Ah.
resources are available.
Where are we exactly? Our house?
So your existence is primarily where this big green blob is. You are
Oh,
here.
okay. We
I
should
haven't.
probably. Oh,
I was going to say, if you look at the straight road, your wreck of a house lives at the bottom of that straight road.
okay. We should probably go look over the more urban areas with all the buildings and stuff, and strip the cables out of the walls and everything where they would be to, power the lights and everything in the houses.
Mm-hmm.
At least I imagine that's where we'll find cables, and I don't think they would be scavenged away already.
And it didn't seem that the group of 9 were doing much in looting of they were more like taking materials they already had and brought them here. So
So
can
where would you
probably-
like? There's your token.
Let's do it right here. Can you? Oh, there.
Just at
Huh?
the edge
Where
of
did it
the.
go?
That's all right. It's there. Ah, hang on. Yeah. This is the problem with. Sorry. Basically, every time the board resets, I've got
There it
to.
is.
I've got to do all the mechanics to make this thing work again.
Okay. Well, so yeah, that area probably where we'll spend our time, and we're just looking for pieces of cable. If they're too short, we should be able to attach them with. Do we have tape or something?
Did we find some military duct tape or something?
I was going to say someone found some duct tape. I know that's in the pile somewhere.
I don't have any on
Plastic
mine. I
material.
don't know if I used it.
I don't. Oh yeah, duct tape roll. Okay, perfect. So we can just attach pieces together and run them. Although we still have to dig a hole first, or like a trench that we want to run it through to hide it.
Well, that's just a matter of time and effort, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have a big
Maybe
fucking
look for a
robot.
shovel as well if you can.
Leon will build him a shovel.
Yeah, I
wanna
guess you
make
can
a
just make a
shovel.
shovel. Because it's just like a sheet of metal with a stick on it. All right, So yeah, that's what we will be doing in the morning slice.
Cool. Does
First
anyone
one.
have scrounging? And I know it's a silly question, but
I'm gonna
I
do
have
my scrap
scrounging
salvage.
at
Yes.
level 10.
Oh, give me something good.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I got
500.
a roll. Oh, you have
I mean-
scrounging too?
no, he's got scrap salvage, which is different.
Yes.
It's a thing I've deviated from.
I'm 1 over.
You're 1 over, but Mim was under.
Oh, 5 under.
So, that means, let me just read this and interpret it. As a GM, see fit for the rarity of the item being sought. How rare is cabling?
In how rare is power cables in a city?
Okie dokie, that's me. Each attempt takes, time. Not necessarily need to. Right. Well, sadly, you didn't find any fantastic lengths of cable suitable to the task. But what you have found is scraps of cable, which might be useful later on. And I'm going to give you. How much were you under your check, Mem?
A gazillion.
A gazillion. Wow, that's a heck of a lot.
Gazillion. Yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even for Wednesday.
You rolled an 8. What's your skill?
13.
30. So you're 5 under. Okay.
Good stuff.
How much of this do you find then? Let me just grab these.
I would like to go for it would be 1 kilometer of scraps for
Just like no.
I just got 5 kilometers of scraps, just like an entire roll, industrial size roll.
After gathering everything together, you have 12 scraps of short cables and electrical wiring that may be suitable for other projects, but certainly not for laying a sort of industrial scaled electrical conduit.
Okay.
12 scraps of what would you just call a wire?
Yeah, just
Power?
wire
Power?
scraps.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt. I have it noted down.
Well, ooey.
And that was the first selection of the morning. Let me just do an RNG.
Oh, yeah,
Who's got the highest perception between the two of you?
1 more.
9. That would be Ruby. She has 11.
11.
Okay, let me roll.
Leon,
11.
just turn your German for once. 9.
9.
Well, that fails.
So you fail your perception. Let me make a roll.
Where's the Haas in this instance?
I am doing my own thing, practicing my skills.
Cool.
Why?
So you hear nothing of great
Oh.
importance.
Okay.
There was nothing happening. I was just spooking you out.
Oh.
Has, what are you training, bruv? What's
I'm going to train 2 skills today, which is traps and I've got knife and what's the other one again?
sneak?
Sneak. So look at my skills. I'll probably train sneak.
So traps and sneak.
Correct.
Got it. Done.
I got a question.
You do.
Yeah, why is the rate of fire not available on this or the weight? On this weapon card over here.
What's happened? Ah, crap. I'll do the card again. It's clearly got a problem in the because this section of it is it's a culmination effect for a single cell, and it's clearly broken. So I will redo that.
Okay. So now we did the morning slice. I guess it's time for school.
Leon's not really impressed by the whole scavenging part, so he's like, I really want to go get out again and find more.
We can find some more tomorrow, or maybe later today.
He looks over, seeing Vulcan just sitting there, like real.
Vulcan has started class talking, and he's confused.
Do you want to be training your doctor whilst you're waiting?
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. Seeing that he's very, very excited to do this and like really wants to pass his knowledge on to the younger generation, then yeah, Leon is a softie and just goes, okay, time for school.
Cool.
Sits next to Ruby, just leans over. Do you have a pen I can borrow?
Pen?
What
I
is
don't think we
pen?
have-
What is Monday?
Here's a stick that's been burnt a little bit.
Oh yeah, charcoal.
Right, I'm going to read a whole new section of the game now. Because, I mean, I should have expected some teaching to happen, but I didn't actually. Full time.
I know nothing better than hearing people just starting fast reading or jump reading. It just goes. So it goes. Just goes into noises.
I just need the basics so I can understand what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Is it an active check? Do I have to? Every hour of instruction by a professional teacher, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, teacher. In order to, who cares? Ordinary instruction, blah blah blah. College. Well, you're not at college, so. Right. I'm just gonna say that you teach. I don't see any reason to make any kind of roles for this. You have the requisite skills. The people you're teaching are intelligent.
And it's not. It's 14, so like that's really high.
Yeah, so you're pretty good at explaining what you're trying to teach. They're obviously very capable people and understand things. So, I need to figure out how long it's going to take you to teach these motherfuckers in teaching mode.
I do not do dirty things with my mother.
Okie dokie.
Just because you say that doesn't mean it's not true.
These wonderful people. Right. What is first aid? It's first aid you're teaching, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. First aid is IQ easy. Intelligence.
Oh.
Apparently, that's what my thing says. Intelligence easy. The character's learning skill level. So what is your intelligence for both of you?
15?
Smarter than me.
15 and 13. Oh god, this is going to be quick, isn't it? You're like, don't let people bleed. All right, we won't.
Pressure, of course.
And your so you have 8. What is your current first aid, Mim?
10.
10? Did he? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're gonna get through teaching this in no time. It's gonna take you.
Yes.
It's gonna take you 5 days.
Oh.
To bring him up a point.
To bring him up a point. So let me just add that on to Mim's chart. For, so that's 5 days. And for Amelia, you have a slightly higher intelligence. And you are learning a slightly lower level skill. Oh, good God. It's going to take you 2 days.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. We're all fairly smart.
2
Heavy
days, though.
intelligence.
That's some hella teaching right there. You're like,
We could probably get
this is
through,
blood. Keep it in the body.
I mean, in reality, I could probably give someone a fairly decent rundown of first aid in 2 days. So, yeah, it's reasonable. Still nice, though, in comparison to like the month or more ones.
Hang on a sec. Sorry, what? Oh, ask it to pay rent. Sorry, the wife was yelling at me about spiders.
Did you just say ask him to pay rent?
Yeah.
I think that's what he says.
Yeah,
Ah.
spider rent.
And then she yells back, "The spider doesn't speak English!"
In which case, get it to fucking emigrate first.
There we go.
No. Amber's just gonna come up. Well, I named it Cotton Eye Joe because where did it come from and where did it go?
Yes.
Yes.
How does the way work?
Yes.
With regard to your
possibly.
message, Jim Bob, what in particular are you looking for? You can message that to me if you wish.
Yeah.
Because the way it works is I need to know what it is you're aiming at. Okie dokie. Right, I will keep an eye on that. So, that's all of the morning done, I think?
More
Um,
than
I could be wrong. So you did some scavenging, you did teaching. So yeah, you're now up to midday. Nothing is spawning because my RNG thing has declared today to be boring. So you reach midday, nothing happening. Crack on.
I'm okay with doing the afternoon teaching as well.
We'd have to be on a different
I
subject.
can't.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's Vulcan's got a stacked day, so
I'm
unless he
really
wants to
sorry,
forego.
Ruby, but I have this other stuff to work on.
Mm.
But tomorrow, we could do it again tomorrow.
Sure. Well, Leon, I guess we could go look for more cables.
Definitely.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Before you go, do any of you actually have something to, like, a first aid kit or whatnot? Bandages?
I don't.
No. Wait. Could you actually make bandages out of if you just have some fabrics?
theoretically.
I mean,
Just like
bandages are just
sheet.
yeah.
Well, I do have 2 white-ish bed sheets.
I had one. I don't know if those are the same.
Yeah, that's 3
One
to
and the
start
same?
with because Annika found them.
Okay.
So I removed one of them.
Mm,
So I still have 2. So if
Okay.
shouldn't we use those for when it gets cold, though?
I was going to say, you are aware that today feels colder than it has for the past week or so.
Did
Okay.
you both already take a piece of raider armor and are you wearing it?
I'm not wearing anything other than my normal heavy clothing because
Before we get on about that, here, and I hand them each one bandage.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Divvy it out. Do the appropriate notations.
And I leave one on DeHaas's pile as well.
Just like near his stuff. Just like
Yeah, his area.
How much do they weigh?
One would be probably negligible.
yeah, one bandage is essentially like feck all.
Okay, but we know we have one.
In fact, I was just looking up about this. I will let you know. Hang on. I've lost my page. Why does this page keep moving? Does it keep moving, or am I just bad at looking things up?
So, Rich, I wrote your message.
Oh, you have? Oh, hang on a sec. I need to... I can't read all the things. What do you think I am, a games master or something?
Yeah, instead
Yeah.
of instead of being a dungeon master, yeah, you should probably aspire to getting a level up to game master.
A rifle and shotgun,
Wait,
heavy
no, you are
weapons.
actually a game master. Ah, so it's Jack who's only a dungeon
Right, here we
master.
go. So, for the purposes of weight, one, weapons and combat accessories, equestrian gear, medical gear, bandages. Bandages for a half dozen wounds, clean cloth, adhesive dressings, yada yada yada. So it counts as a small bundle of bandages, one item of bandages, and one bundle is approximately £2. So you've got enough to treat like a person that's been torn up quite badly in a single bundle.
Okay.
£2. Okay.
Wait a minute, Rich. I gave them not like the package.
Oh, you're just. In which case, yeah. If you're just giving them like, here's a bandage to not fuck a, just count it as a negligible item.
Okay.
Yeah, rather than a whole kit. Does Fallout have anything on bandages? Let me just have a look. No, Fallout only has the kits. So yeah, count it as a negligible item for now. And I will get to Mim's message. Here's the thing. Potentially, but the format in which it's made is probably well beyond the tools at your current disposal.
But could I make a crude version of it?
Well, we already know that Vulcan, long ago on the journey here, he actually made a medical unguent that helped remove a small amount of radiation from Arnica.
But you did?
It took all of them.
All of what?
Wait, was it gizmos or was it we went out and
No,
searched for
this
a
is
thing?
one. This is a thing that you made. So you used your skills to make a small. Yeah, you used all your herbal things to crack up something that would have. It was only a minuscule effect, but it was helpful to remove the worst of what was happening because you were out basically in a fairly radioactive area.
You should probably make more of those things if you can.
Well,
I
it
think
was
I'm a
just
little
because,
beyond that.
well, Frosty, it's just because I was just reading up on it, and the first description of it is that go back to it. Radaway is an intravenous chemical solution. Well, guess what Leon has? He actually has chemist.
So we can get you a lab, and then we would need a lab.
That's the problem. You
Let's go
need,
find a vault.
yeah, you need that gear that will be able to do the things you want to do. So
Yeah,
you can probably
Wait,
work out how to make something of a similar effect, but actually producing it,
well,
make him a workshop. He can use it to melt
Sand.
sand into glass.
you're gonna
then-
start making your own beakers.
I mean, why not?
yeah. I just
Well, hang on. If we can make charcoal, you can make hot enough stuff to be able to make glass, right?
yeah.
Making glass is a problematic tool, though. I mean, that's probably got its own skill set in GURPS. I'm gonna, without even.
Yeah, making clear glass is a nightmare, but making glass substance is not too difficult. The biggest issue is just the purity and the different like chemicals you would need to make the glass to have it bond together. Because you're all thinking of like, oh, I just need to take sand and just heat it up. It's just
Yeah,
like that.
it doesn't work like that.
But
There's a ton more shit to be done.
we'd probably go through tons of them as we heated them up, and they just broke.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have the right stuff for them.
What if we get like Nuka-Cola bottles or something and just redo those?
But now you're thinking with your big brain.
Yeah, it's just because there's no point in making glass. We need to reuse glass.
Mm.
So,
Hey.
but walking over to Vulcan, I was just thinking, because yeah, you don't seem as well. You don't seem healthier than you don't seem as healthy as you usually do, which is a bit of a stretch. Leon's thinking to himself. But I've just been. I think I can probably help something that, because you were always talking about radiation. I think maybe you and I can make something that would kind of work like Radaway or something like that, but we just need somewhere to do it. So while we're out finding stuff, you think you can just clean one of the rooms, like making it more lab friendly, more production friendly for it?
Well, oh reptilian one. I don't know that I have the ability to make one of the rooms as clean as we would need it.
Or if you could find a room that would be the best one, and then
That one.
I'll do
No,
the
he's been around this house a lot.
yeah.
That
Okay.
one.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna put some of my stuff on hold, and then I'm gonna clean this up, and so yeah, see if we can get something going, because trying to buy Radaway is
I don't think we're gonna be able to. But
No.
you know what? Since you're gonna take some time to clean that, Vulcan's gonna help him because he's generous. Would do that. So he'll kill one of his trainings to help Leon.
Which one are you picking out?
Naturalist, I guess.
Fine. Yep.
and yeah, I think Leon is just gonna like, how much do he has back on his engineer robotics?
You've got, based on all of the work that you've done, you think that maybe you've got a week's worth of learning ahead of you before you really make headway. You've been confused on some of the microcircuitry because it's
Yeah.
an area that you've never stepped into, and you're still working out what the frick to do with all these new tiny, tiny components that you're unaware of.
Yeah. So when you're saying a week, do you mean a week spent if I
When
you
I
do
say
it?
a week, that's a games master's week of you don't quite know how long, but a week is what I'm giving you to have as a target detail.
No, I am asking, is a week of me doing nothing but engineering for every time slot, or is it a week
You can only
maybe?
achieve one learning in a day,
Okay, fair enough.
or at least in the methodology that I'm currently using.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, yeah, then, yeah, because scavenge now, so that would be 3 times up out of 4, and I can still do robotics in the evening. Cool.
So,
No,
who is going scavenging for what is the question I need to know.
I am.
Yeah, me too. For cables.
Yeah, and I'm also. Wait, Leon just has a
And
brainwave. Just looks over Ruby. Didn't we see any power cables hanging up?
I don't remember.
Leon just steps outside, starts looking up at the sky, just saying that. Can he actually see hanging power cables?
Um, the cables you can see from sort of the exterior, like power lines and things, are all frayed beyond any use.
Okay. Leon walks back in saying, "Yeah, they won't work." And
Yeah, we just have to go through the buildings and break open the
yeah,
walls and see if there's
yeah.
something in there.
If wait, Leon has a thought. Shit, that is a map of another city. Fuck. Shit. Okay.
But on another matter about the glass, we do actually have 2 glass bottles.
Dum dum dum.
We have one that's even still filled with soda.
This is true. You do actually have soda in a bottle.
Yeah, we have one
Right.
empty one and a
Right.
full one.
Rich, could you just jump into my notes for a moment?
Your notes, yes. I'm jumping.
That that little line I have written underneath item notes, map, and then note boxes. Isn't that for this city?
Uh, that was the you have like a construction works blueprints map. I believe, if I recall, and it was for Leipzig, I believe.
Okay, so it's for the same map.
This is not Leipzig.
Yeah. Okay. So the description I made there is for the map I have just above it. Okay. I'm just gonna need to make something. There we go. All right.
But
Because
that is a very good point. It does say, and I did say at the time, exactly that. So it's a detailed map of that kind of information, but it is for Leipzig. So make of that what you will.
Dion is looking at that, and he's just looking at how the roads lay out and the access points, and just like he's gonna use his noggin and punch it into the ground. No, he's just like just seeing like, okay, so if this is how his city is supposed to look, and so this would be like, so he's just mind mapping it, putting the city of Bad in onto this map, so he can like he can see if he can find commonalities and see, okay, where would the power cables go?
So you're trying to retrograde the map that you have
Yes.
to understand the city that you're in. Um, 1 second, I need to check if this is a thing in GURPS. Because I expect it is, so I don't want to give it to you for free. I mean, you can have it, but I'm not going to give it to you for free.
Give me some heads up of actually thinking of it being
I like the thinking, and maybe GM Rich likes to give you a point based on that, because that's some good thinking.
Because I feel like,
Make an intelligence check for me.
shall I do so? Oh, on the dot.
Okie dokie. So you read the map over, you start to get a gist of some of the symbols that are used on the map, and you start to comprehend how certain things are written down. And you begin trying to think about what it might mean for the city that you're in. And you believe you have some way to try and determine how important power routing is done.
Okay.
So looking at the map you have and trying to think about the layout of Bad as you know it, you believe you sort of have some understanding.
Okay. Yeah. Walking over to Ruby saying that if we apply this, holding out the map, so as you can see, if we apply the way this is laid out in a city that's not this one, hopefully this would actually just show us a direction of where we can actually have a higher likelihood to find something that we need. What do you
But
think?
you're talking about like the power lines that are underground,
Yeah, but
connect the houses and stuff.
yes, but it's more of finding a way so we can access them, because the cables have to be accessed from somewhere. I'm not saying that we should tear up the road because that's gonna take forever. But if we can get an access, if somewhere they're exposed, or well,
Well,
somewhere
yeah,
we
but
can
we
get to
need
them.
a long piece, so we'd have to dig it up anyway.
Well, hopefully we can find a place where a long piece is not as much dug down as well, just walking out and digging up the road.
I guess we can give it a try.
Yeah.
So you're going to try and use this retrofitted map knowledge to your next hunt, are you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just yes.
Just a bit. I'm gonna jizz on it.
Yes.
For the purposes of Mappy Doodle goodness,
This
where are
one?
you gonna? So I'll just copy this over there. So it's gonna
Yep.
be the same time
Well,
scale.
it's gotta be, yeah.
I know. Red hand. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Make your appropriate rolls, please. I do
dear.
need to just work something out here.
I'm
So
on it.
Oh wow. I am free over.
you're 3 over and you're on.
Yep.
Okie dokie. So you spend some time walking around the streets that you can freely access without having to go into the town major. So every now and then you're sort of poking around just outside of one of the like the guard posts, and the guards are looking at you like you're freaks as you're sort of poking around at various bits of debris and rubble. But for the most part, they just ignore you and let you get on with it, thinking that you're just normal scavengers.
Oh, we're not harassing you. I'm just
No,
when they see them looking at me, I just wave at them
at
and
the worst of
smile.
it, they sort of mutter amongst themselves, like, "What the hell are they even looking for? It's all just ruins."
Trying to be as unthreatening as possible.
Yeah, I
With
mean,
a
they have no interest in you as a point of threat. They've got zero interest. And let me just get my RNG sheet, which is over here. Yes, no, yes, no. Where is it? Here we go. This is the one I want. After several hours of clumbering around and starting to get a little bit dark as the winter nights are drawing in ever earlier, you haven't found any access point that you consider to be like, oh yeah, there'll be cables here. At one point you move a man cover, but all you find is a smell that you really wish you could forget.
Oh,
Have you found any regular cables in the buildings?
Sadly, as you're tootling around, maybe the lighting is too dim or something, but you can't find any usable bits of cable either. What you have found, though, is several oddities that along the way that you think, oh, that might be useful. You found a crowbar, which someone had left in the back of a
Ooh.
car and apparently has been gently rusting over time.
How much does that weigh?
Now you're asking words, aren't you? Words that you're using. I'll get back to you in a moment. A crowbar, a walkie-talkie,
Oh, oh.
and a bottle of whiskey, which is mostly full.
A walkie-talkie.
Bottle.
I would say that it feels like Joan has been here, but that can't be true. There's still because there's still
Still whiskey
alcohol
in
in
the
it.
bottle.
Yeah, there's still whiskey in the
Yeah.
bottle, isn't it?
Nope.
How do you spell whiskey? Where does the H go?
Wherever you want it to. It's the post-apocalypse. Nobody cares about spelling.
it's after W.
So the crowbar, as it's still in moderately usable condition, weighs
Mhm.
5 pounds. Would you like
I
me?
think I'm gonna store that on Quinn.
Yeah, absolutely. You could have him use it if you want as a melee weapon. Just
No, just in
chainsaw.
one of the storage compartments
Yeah,
where the
jam it into
mechanical
one of
engineering
his.
kit is, because it fits perfectly.
Yeah, plonk it
And
into
then
one
we
of his
always have a
hollows.
crowbar with us just in case. And I want to try to figure out if the walkie-talkie still works.
The walkie-talkie is dead as a dodo.
Okay.
It's ancient and it's seen better days, but the power pack for it is just utterly drained of all life.
Okay, well, I'm taking it anyway.
Well, I can use my repair on it, see if I can restore it, and you can use your electronics. I think it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can fix the walkie-talkie if I wanted to, but I'm gonna keep it with me for now, I think. Because
Goddamn women and their social media.
well, no, if I can use that, or if I can fix that and get it working, I can probably communicate with that with my cutie, and then give it to one of you so we can have long distance communications.
Dum dum dum.
Is it
Yeah.
a bit bad? The first thing I think of is an IED.
No, that would be a
What?
waste. That's what they're way too valuable for that right now. Right.
What,
I'll keep
IEDs?
the walkie. No, the
No,
walkie-talkies.
walkie-talkies.
If we
Oh,
have
right.
an abundance of walkie-talkies, then yes.
Okay, go find more walkie-talkies.
We're working on it. Oh, how much does a walkie-talkie weigh?
A walkie-talkie weighs, I don't know because it's indeterminate loot. A pound?
1 pound.
Because I
Cheap.
That's a
can't
big walkie-talkie.
find anything. In fact, hang on, no. I tell a lie. There is such a thing in Fallout 2. Let me have a quick look.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dee.
Putting the
So
bottle of whiskey on the pile, by the way.
just throw the bottle of whiskey. There's a bottle of
No,
whiskey.
not throw. I put
I was being facetious.
facetious.
Here we are. I don't give a damn about the goddamn wiki. I don't care about the wiki. Oh, it does not weigh that much, that's for sure. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say a pound is pretty large for a walkie-talkie, isn't it?
I was thinking just because it
Do you
probably
want to
uses
know
a
how
few.
much Fallout 2 makes a personal communications radio weigh?
0.2 pounds?
Try 6.
0.6.
No,
6
6.
pounds.
6 pounds?
You got to remember when
Is it like a
Fallout 2
military
came out.
radio?
Yeah, when Fallout 2 and 1 came out, think of how big mobile phones were.
Yeah,
Battery packs.
they were like this.
Let me just try and get some kind of GURPSian reference for this, because both of those numbers aren't currently sitting with my brain.
A walkie-talkie.
So let's have a look here. Here we go. Diddly-dee. This would count as
It's not a phone, it's a
that.
walkie-talkie.
A pound. Yep, I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
A walkie-talkie, 1 pound. I'm keeping that on me. Because I've gotta wanna try to get it working.
Cool. So now that that's solved, how heavy is a walkie-talkie? So that was scavenging, wasn't it?
Yep.
Let me just...
That in the logs. So we got 1 slice left of the day.
Indeed.
I think I will go practice my my hacking.
Uh,
Because it's the evening slice, it'll probably get dark
yeah,
anyway.
it's getting dark as you sort of wandering around. Leon, you were about to say something?
Leon's gonna forgo his robotics and help Vulcan clean out a room.
burial chamber. I mean, room.
Yes.
Okay.
A tomb
A tomb.
of his annihilation.
Yes.
So, let me just, because I did see something on my RNG, I just need to check something that's not going to kill you. This is now the evening in ruins. So, can everybody make a perception check?
Will do.
4 under.
Also, Dehas, add your bonus
One
onto
over.
this, because you get a bonus for this kind of shit.
I'm 1 over.
1 under.
I am 1 under. That's without bonus, which I don't understand. Bonus. What bonus?
You have cautious
Killjoy?
nature,
Oh yes. So perception gains +3. So I'm 4 under.
and you also have danger sense.
High voltage.
I was 4 under.
You're 4 under as well. In which case, you hear something scuttling around, and Dehas, you're also aware of this thing scuttling around. Let me just
I
double.
was also a 1 under.
You were, but you do not hear this thing scuttling around.
I'm
Oh,
1 over, so probably not either.
You're unaware. You're like, yep.
You cleaning your nails.
You may ask for GM roll against this to gain potential insight to danger, ambush, trouble. The bigger the threat, the more likely you'll get some feedback. So,
What?
this is Dehas's danger sense, which I'm going to bring in. Danger sense.
Danger sense.
Danger sense. Could you do me a favour on danger sense and add to its description when I find it, page 47 or P47.
Are
so
you asking me?
yes, please.
On.
On danger sense, just add P47 in its description.
Okay.
Okay, so I make the roll in secret. Secret! Ooh, okie dokie. No, you don't immediately gain a sense of whatever it might be scuttling around. It's something not too huge, and it's not making a lot of noise, but you don't know what.
Okay, can I pull my combat knife
You can.
and investigate with sneak?
You can, but I just need to generate a thing. Right. I'm going to roll your sneak for you as well. Okie dokie. Vulcan, you're also aware of this sound. Are you reacting in any way?
I might just be really high, but I hear things scuttling, like. I don't know if it's. And I just like intently listen,
Yeah, you just
but I
like...
speak.
Okay, so Dehas, you edge yourself closer to this noise.
Yeah.
You're not obvious in any way, are you? That was Jonas that was obvious, wasn't it?
Yes, he was very much obvious.
So
He was
yeah.
on the large side of things.
So you're not obvious. But as you're approaching to where you can hear this noise, you accidentally kick a rusted tin can, and it skitters across the floor, clattering around.
I curse myself and I draw blood from my arm.
And in the same moment that this can goes scattering across the floor, something goes hee, and a largish rodent pounces out from the darkness of behind some rubble. What is its demeanor? And it's sort of...
Mole rat?
Does it want to trade?
Rat
Rat has wares.
has wares. 8.
Eight.
It sort of goes up onto its hind legs, sniffing at the air in front of it. And as it sees you, it sort of darts into the rubbles again. Do you want to try and give chase to this wee ratty, or... I mean, when I say wee rat, this thing's like nearly 2 foot long.
Can I prop a bit of food towards it?
You can attempt to do so, yeah.
So I'll throw some food about 5 feet away from me.
All right, give me a throw check, because you're doing the same that Vulcan did last time.
Oh boy. Come on, the house. You can do it.
Probably not.
Okay, so you throw the bit of food, but it goes off to sort of one side, and
Yes, the wind.
you hear the rat scuffling away from the food amongst the ruins. You still have an option to try and keep after it, or you can...
No, I go to retrieve my food. Like, it's just a rat. As long as it's not Skaven and there's more of the fucking things.
So you're not going to give chase on the rat.
No.
Okay. Eventually, the noises disappear amongst the other background sounds, including the frog crows or whatever they are that I said we mutated last time.
Can I investigate where it went though? How it got in?
Yeah, absolutely.
I
Your
It's a good
perception's high
question.
enough. You start tracking down like where this rat has been, and let me just roll this dice here. Huh. You notice the tracks lead to your food pile. Please take off 1 point of food. And it leads back to...
Our food pile, is it inside?
Yes.
Oh.
It's alright, he's already done it. He's already... I saw,
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw his hand there.
I've done it.
Yeah, the tracks lead back to your food pile, and they lead to a part of the building which you guys haven't really sort of been using a lot, and there's some plasterboarded walls which are quite crumbly, and it appears to have just come through them.
Okay. Can I attempt to make, as part of a learning element or training, can I make a trap for that area?
Give me a traps roll.
Yeah. Mouse. It's quite high. I think that's very good.
It's bad enough that as you're setting it up, you spend like a sort of half hour gathering little bits and bobs and things that you can make a trap from. You spend another sort of 20 minutes trying to carefully arrange this trap, maybe like a fall trap or something. And then at the last moment, you knock a stick or something, and it all fucking falls down in front of you. And you're, oh, fuck.
Fuck it then.
Cool. So that was the rat encounter. Ratty, ratty, rat. I believe that's the whole day, isn't it? Are we there?
Yeah.
Does that form as part
Yeah,
of my
but
trap training?
Yeah. I mean, you've already got your traps in today, so it goes toward,
so there's a hole in the wall somewhere where these damn rats coming through.
I mean, it's Fallout.
Yeah.
It's holes everywhere.
As part of my hacking training, I want to capture some fragments of that valid signal I found the other day. If it's still there.
Oh yes, your the one that was basically just like modem noises over the airwaves.
Yeah, and see if I can recognize patterns in it, or try to just see if I can figure out what it is.
Are you actually trying to record a section of it to your QT then?
Yes.
Okie dokie. In which case, yeah, you record a section of this transmission. You do note that as you're recording, the strength of the transmission seems to be wavering. So it's not a strong, pure transmission. It's got some interference somewhere. And you sit for a while trying to sort of, you play it back and you're trying to identify things. And maybe you sort of write a rudimentary algorithm to try and pick up on the noises. None of which nets you any knowledge about what this transmission could be about. It's clearly something purely digital in format.
Yeah, but I want to try to see if I can figure out what protocol it is. See if I can find out what message it's trying to send, or what it's communicating with, or
From what you're able to ascertain from the section you've got, you can't pick out messages or anything that would be transcribable in any way you'd understand it.
Okay. Alright, then that's my day.
Cool.
Oh, gotta take food off.
Yep, do the food.
Goes
Just
down
take
to
12 off and that
67.
covers everyone then, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you just do 12, because that's
67.
everyone, yeah.
So
There.
I have a thing. DeHaas's traps is at 7. Mine's at 8. Could I teach him how to? Could I help him?
Absolutely, you could. You are now a teacher, and you're having seen the effect of him failing miserably to set a trap up. You're like, I could probably do better than that.
But I mean, it's only 1 point, and it would be another slot, right?
Yeah, it would take up another slot.
Okay.
Mine's at 10, and I just thought of a use for those big pistols that we don't use.
Oh, fuck.
We do want some rats left, by the way.
Yeah, just
Fucking
a couple.
holy rat.
Yours is at 10?
Yeah.
Why the fuck don't you grab teacher?
I don't know.
Think about it.
I think your medical skills are a whole lot more important than my skills.
I mean,
Be teaching.
fair enough.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
That is glorious.
We run into those damn things in Fallout 4 quite often. But they're set up for killing humans, not rats. And it's usually with a sawn-off shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun trap.
Anyway, so new day. Mim, can you wake up for me?
What?
Also, everyone should be recovering back to full fatigue unless you've got massive losses, but you shouldn't have.
Could I today
There's,
put on
pass.
what?
Let me just check something that's quite important for certain people in the group, but less important for others. Ruins. Ah, crap. It's another day where you wake up feeling really shitty again. I'm afraid, Vulcan.
Is it the nausea as well?
Yeah, I mean, similar thing to yesterday. You wake up and you just feel drained, as though you haven't really slept properly, and your stomach's just all wrong.
Balls. Good thing this is my self-learning time.
And I'm gonna need a endurance roll from DeHaas.
Okay.
The Haas has the Rona.
I failed by 1.
You are feeling somewhat exhausted today.
I don't lose.
No, you're just feeling slightly drained, just a little bit less perky than normal.
Okay, I'm gonna take it easy.
Anyway, back to the day. Leon, you said you passed, so you should also be at full.
I am indeed.
Yep, cool. Everyone's got a full bank of fatigue.
Uh-huh.
Crack
Yep.
on. Oh, for information purposes, you wake up to the ground being frosted.
Oh yeah, the weather.
So temperatures overnight clearly had gone quite low. And you notice that, at least in the morning, it appears to be raining, but it does have a changing to later, so it will be dry later on. Average temperature is going to be 9, so it's a little bit warmer today than it was.
Okay. So,
More scavenging. Power cable.
yes, but as we wake up, do I see Vulcan and Leon wearing those heavy armors that we got, or the bandit armors?
I was getting to that.
Well, then I walk up to Leon, like, Leon, why aren't you wearing that? And I point at one of the armors.
Oh, I forgot.
Well, put one on. It's warmer and it protects.
Liam walks over and puts one on. It feels really weird, and then he puts his own like clothing over it, so he still looks a bit like him, and it makes him feel better.
Okay, now out of character, don't forget to adjust your AC.
Yeah, make sure if it's got any benefits that you
Yeah.
apply any benefits it gives.
Where do I do
I
that?
need information stand.
I think it's a +2 to your AC.
I can find out the bits of information if people need it. So this
Yeah,
is what type of armor did you have?
Raider?
It's Raider armor.
It's just counted as Raider armor, is it?
It's the ones
So,
from those bandits we killed.
Raider armor is +2 to AC, and it gives you a point of health in arms and torso for armor.
Wait. So.
Only upper torso, right?
Yeah, only the upper.
Torso. So that would be.
So basically, one of these needs to be your armor, and the other one is the wounds. In fact, also you have 8 head wounds, and that was take one of your head wounds away. You have healed slightly.
So I'm at 7.
Yes, you have begun the process of healing naturally. Well done.
Only been like a week or two.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Go to hell.
I'm lying. I'm not sorry at all.
So
Okay.
if that's your wounds, use the other slot for the armor hit points.
Where the hell?
So right arm needs 1, left arm needs 1,
Yeah,
and upper
both
torso
arms.
needs 1.
Yes, and then set your AC
So, and
+2.
then upper torso.
You were at
one,
8.
And what? One,
Oh.
like so?
No, not that one. None in the lower torso.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the upper body basically, and then
And also
AC.
before I had an 11, so that was +2.
Yep, that goes up to 13. That's right.
Anything else?
For Raider armor, I don't believe so. Hang on, let me just skiddly. Oh, actually, it has fire resist, KO resist, and laser resist at 1 point, and that's down in this second section here. So, fire.
Really?
Yeah.
So I should have that too.
Yes. So fire is the flame.
1.
Flame. 1. Yeah.
KO is the dizzy spell, so that's 1.
Dizzy
And
spell.
laser is the sideways bolt, and that's 1.
So what's the dizzy spell?
Already have one for.
On the top right of the column, the dizzy icon.
Okay. Yep.
KO.
This
So
one?
Yeah.
if I.
No, it's only ever the best that you have.
Okay, fair enough.
So if it's 1 from something else and it's 1 from this, you have 1.
Cool.
1. Okay. Wait.
So I can get rid of this leather armor then.
Why do you have leather
I have a
armor?
leather coat because it's cold.
Oh yeah, he
I
did.
guess
Yeah.
you could wear it under it.
No,
have extra
leather
cold
leather armor
protection.
would. Sorry, a leather coat would be. I mean, you could wear both. It would just be rather bulky, because obviously you're dealing with the weight of both then. But you'd only benefit from the best of whatever's available in terms of armor.
But cozy. Would work for heat protection, right? Or for against the colds.
I'm guessing the Raider armor would also give me something.
Yeah, Raider
You got
armor is
also-
essentially a leather coat with bits strapped onto it.
Fair enough. Throw it on the pile.
The leather, well, that's, you have the pile list.
And when you say leather coat, that was the one that you made out of the skins, wasn't it? So it's actually just like a barbarian's
Yeah.
like
Tart.
jerkin.
Leather coats.
Homemade.
Names. 1. Can be useful later, who knows?
Cool. Right. So now that you've armored up, what do you chaps want to do?
Scavenging for cables.
Scavenging cables. Roll away. Oh, and we're gonna need.
Different area. Probably the one on top here. Above it.
Before they do that,
Hang on. Yeah.
with the Haas feeling gunky, is there anything I can do about that?
I think the
Um.
question would be, do you notice it?
Oh, he can notice anything. Like it's like.
I'm like Daredevil. I just sense it all.
So your interpretation of Dahas's lethargy is potential radiation poisoning.
Uh, and I'm assuming he's already gone when I wake up.
Dahas?
No,
Yeah.
I've had a line this morning. I feel like wank, so
I like approach him and I go, "Oh, buddy, I think you got a little bit of what I got. How bad? It's not as bad as mine, right?"
just feel under weather.
I might be able to do something to take care of that. We'd have to find some stuff, though.
Which now?
Don't know.
Do it.
You, everyone, hey,
Huh?
Das has some radiation poisoning. Not quite as bad as I do, but kind of like Arnica. You don't know Arnica, but she was with us before. She got it too. If you can help me
Yeah.
find this, and I pull out the old drawing.
Yeah, the same because you kept it. Yeah.
Find this. I don't know if we'll be able to find it because of the frost, but I mean, it's worth a shot. It won't cure him, but it'll make him feel better.
I have a question that's related.
Okay.
Does my cutie show my radiation levels?
Oh my god.
Like a
Yeah.
Pip-Boy does?
If the
Yeah.
answer is yes,
Let me GMify some stuff quickly.
It's in Fallout 1 and 2.
Well, here's the thing. Like the original Pip-Boy, 1000. I think it
1000.
was Pip-Boy 1000. I can't
But
remember.
Pip-Boy 2000s are grenades, right?
Pip-Boy 2000s are just bigger Pip-Boys.
And don't they also have a Geiger counter in them?
The full requisite military scale model certainly does.
Tamagotchi version that came in a fucking Wilhelms.
So let me just have a look at the scope of what these things are allowed to include.
Deep, 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 deep.
Reading important details. Holodisks, data, record sound.
Book airlines.
Yeah, probably books airlines for you, yeah. All right, that's interesting. So, yours has the module, but it's defunct.
Okay, so I can fix it. Alright.
Yes. Your Qt currently has the module installed, but it's never worked as far as you're aware.
I gotta get on that at some point.
can I maybe make this drawing better?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
I like it. Thank you. Sorry, back to game. I've just been brought my food by my wife. She looks after me.
That's a nice wife. Brings you food.
You need to upgrade your model, Frosty.
My model does the other stuff. So I
foot massages, yeah. I know.
Yeah. Doing his nails.
Mm-hmm. No. Oh,
I cook for myself.
I cook for you.
Yep. I work, you cook.
I don't work. Anyway, so what's happening in the day?
Are you broke?
We need to fix the house.
We need to fix that.
I'm like,
Ich nicht
looking.
kaputten.
Ich denke, ja, das ist kaputt.
Nein. Nein, Proben in meine Arschloch.
Nee. Oh
In
yeah,
the
no,
nice
German.
car.
German. Yeah, but so everybody can go look for flowers.
Yeah, I guess.
They'll make
To
them
go with a few of us, because we probably need to go a bit towards the forest.
Yeah, we should probably all go. I'm kind of feeling shitty, but the Haas, here. And I hand him the grenade.
Wait, that grenade's still. What are you gonna do with the grenade?
Well, in case shit goes crazy, he'd be here by himself.
Oh,
He feels like shit.
Oh, he doesn't want to come?
But he has radiation poisoning. He needs to lay down. And Vulcan goes into a tangent about patient, blah, 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 blah.
Says the guy that's been vomiting the past couple of days.
Is he really in that bad of a shape?
Oh, feels so bad. Don't. Oh.
Well, I mean, do
Stomach pains. Oh,
you want to go?
you need someone to defend the base.
Yeah, without you here. And, grenade.
Grenade.
Do you
Yeah,
still have the
I
grenade
thought you might.
card?
What?
Is the card still on the table?
That's probably in Arnica's grave.
That's right, I'll regenerate one. Probably needs updating anyway.
Yeah, I'll just get fucked off with the rat skittering around. I'll just throw a grenade at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, the house
I
has got
got
a new
it.
aircon.
Should be back.
Yeah, but it's in Arnica's grave. But it was in her backpack when she left.
Oh, I see. It's just an inventory.
Okay.
I
We
will.
managed 13 doorknobs.
What type
Like
of grenade
13.
is it, by the way?
It's just a standard
frag
frag
grenade.
grenade. Like it goes
Is it
boom.
a stick grenade? Is it a
No.
Mills
No,
bomb?
it's a proper like M72 NATO provided fucking boring throw grenade ball thing.
We do still need Leon to try to reverse engineer that, right?
Yeah, but if he's gonna die, we'll worry about that later.
That's a good.
I mean, I don't. Obviously, you know when to use it.
Yeah, just sits on it and pulls the pin.
It's just
Where our streets are from the left side of the room to the right.
Let me just
yes.
export this as a
Ah,
You wide arcs.
Wide load, thank you. Being a bit cheeky.
some load over
What
there.
was the other thing I
some
needed
load
to
over
export? Because I can do that while I'm here. It's the SIG, wasn't it?
The big fat pistols.
Pistols.
Oh
But
god
they
damn it!
got a 3+ crit check, 5+ mods. They're pretty nasty.
Okay, none of this is working. My sheet is broken, so
Aww.
Hey. Ooh.
that needs to be fixed. I'll do it after the game. I can't be doing things now.
Let me see how much ammo we had for those things. 5 reloads.
That's a fair amount of ammo for
Yeah.
the weapon it is.
The weapon.
Anyway, so talk me through what you're doing, where you're doing it, all that good shenanigans.
I guess we'll go. Hang on, let me erase this map.
Now we have to go look for this flower in the fucking frost. So
Across the bridge, right where the forest starts. So I guess that's over here. Or what is this yellow stuff?
That is grassland.
Then we probably have the best chances over there, right, for flowers? Right
I
here.
believe that.
In the grassland, close.
Could you call it Greenland?
Pick one.
No.
Oh, this one. Sorry.
The one
Do I
just
have
to
something?
the. That's right. I'll put this one up here.
Yep, that one.
So yeah, Vulcan like shows the thing to Leon again.
So
Yeah.
we're
And
gonna-
he's like, ah.
Yeah.
You know, don't you also have this problem? We should probably find a lot of them or try to find more. So we can use it
That's
on
a
you.
really great idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's yeah. Let's hoping and find. Leon's is just a bit jittery about it because, like, you could definitely tell finding plants is not really picking flowers. Not really his thing.
I promise it'll be worth it if we can get
This
some
is
of that.
such an
Maybe
RPG
some-
thing. You need to collect like 50 flowers or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
For fuck's sake.
Leon just looking over at a pile up, like at a plate of metal, just goes like,
I
"Is
could
it
make so
your
much.
meat?"
I need to know, Vulcan, as you're describing this quest to the player party, do you have a giant exclamation point above your head?
And as it set off, it turns grey.
He's a side quest.
I would interject that from Leon's point of view, Vulcan is standing directly beneath a skylight where half of a window is kind of mudded up, so it just is a small dot, and there's a one just above it, and if you squint just right, it just looks like an exclamation mark.
I believe that this should be made canon.
We don't have any cannons.
Well, we should work on it. But
I haven't built it yet.
Fucking 16-pounder at the entrance. Come in, motherfuckers!
Come in!
Boom!
Maybe we'll find an abandoned 88 somewhere in the forest.
Yeah,
be a vault.
I'd sing.
No, we find a lake and there's an abandoned German Second World War tank in it. Just like, oh,
Yeah.
tank of the lake, be
The prob-
spooky, your distant.
I applaud your enthusiasm on that subject, but such a tank would now be a rust ball.
Yeah.
Actually,
250 years later.
there was a barn find, I think it was like 5 years ago, and believe it or not, it was a panther.
Oh
In a
yeah,
barn.
I know they're still finding like frickin' proper.
It's
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
illegal to own one. Because it's a
I would like, if I find a rusted tank, I would like to roll my repair on it.
Hitting it with a hammer, like ding ding ding. I'm gonna repair it.
And all the
We can
rust
take the
just
fight to
comes out
Group of 9.
perfectly, works.
Or if we find another robot brain and everything, I can make it a robot.
A robot tank. There we go. Job's done.
Oh, what's the Hell Lord from 40k? The
Yeah.
tank with like the body.
yeah.
Oh no, this thing's fucking
The tank
ridiculous.
or the Titan.
It's like I'll get to look it up. I'll look it up. Don't worry. I'll do this in the back.
Anyway,
Like a Land Raider?
flowers. Let's get back to the flowers.
Yep. Flowers.
Yes. So I would like to do that.
We gotta roll.
Right.
Everybody.
First slice of
This
the day.
is yeah. I mean, you can use your scrounging, but anyone that doesn't have scrounging will default on outdoorsman.
Ooh, I got
Nice roll.
One below, and this is related to healing, so nah.
And come on.
I got ones.
It's related to healing, but not in the way you think it is. So no.
No, but my herb lore is 15.
Oof.
Purple will probably work.
I will allow you a +1 on the check because you are amazingly well versed in what you're looking for.
So 8 out of 10.
Nice.
And Leon continues to just try to look for flowers, but is distracted by everything that would.
Yeah, and Ruby starts looking for flowers, and she starts feeling like she was a young girl again, and gets really up into it, and finds flowers. Possibly.
Skipping around in the early morning frost, like, oh, there's a flower
Yeah.
over there.
Also, which, just as a side note, I was 5 over, so I'm finding nothing.
You're just like, well, these buildings
What's that
sure look
shiny
like they're
piece
run
over there?
down.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, well, with a crit pass success, even with the terrible weather that you're having to endure, even with the fact that these aren't extremely common, so you're looking for a rare item anyway. But all of the things included. Vulcan, you actually managed to find a couple yourself, but then
Nice.
Ruby steps up and she's got, I'm going to say, like, enough that you could potentially make 5 doses unless you properly screw things up.
Shit.
She just comes back and she's like, "These flowers?" And you're like,
Oh,
"Yeah."
my dear, yes.
For some miraculous reason, she also found a weaved basket she could put it in. Slightly redded hood that she just put on. Like, look what I found skipping through the forest.
As we get back to the house, the basket disintegrates and the cloak disintegrates. But
Yeah.
yes, those are exactly what we were looking for.
All right, have them. Hand them
I
over.
can make so much of this.
However, all is not well. RNG
not well.
man says something else.
Yeah.
Dum
You also
dum
found a landmine.
Well, at
dum.
least everyone's wearing their armor.
Right. Everyone give me a perception check. That's the first part of this. Let's see who sees whom.
Is that including me?
I mean, you can, but you're
I-
somewhere else at the moment.
I pass. I'm on it.
Oh, I am. I'm on the dot.
4 under.
You're 4 under.
Like a perfect fucking roll here. Many, many moons and miles away. My spidey senses tell me that I'm not feeling well. I roll over and go back
Yeah,
to bed.
you're just like, oh, it's so achy. I'm just gonna, yeah. Right, I need to do a roll as well because that's how I'm doing it.
50 of ramen.
So who had the best pass amongst you guys?
Vulcan.
4 under would be me.
4 under. In which case, just as Ruby is coming back, and by the way, where's Quinn in all of this?
With me.
So you've had him out and he's like carrying a fist of flowers in his robot hands. He's like, pretty flowers.
You can put some in his head, like behind.
Yeah,
Which
something
is-
on
Just as he's sort of
Spice.
stomping along, he's like, pretty
Yeah.
flowers, pretty flowers.
by his big speaker and stuff.
So he's having a jolly old time.
Mhm.
And just as you're coming back to Vulcan, Vulcan, you sort of see the fistful of flowers that they're bringing back, and you're quite agog at that. But then, just at the periphery of your vision, behind Ruby, you see something move. And it sets your heckles on edge. What
There's
have you
something
seen?
behind you.
Hang on, 1 second, I just need to... Oh, I've lost my bloody details now, haven't I?
Well, if it's already bloody, that means half our work is already done.
Very funny man. Where are these fuckers? I should stop swearing today. Oh, I don't care.
Yes.
I don't care.
Tell you what,
I'll tell you what. So being as you have some prior warning of this, how much prior warning am I going to give you? A lot. So you become aware of this, even though they're clearly trying to not be seen. You're going to have to jump on them, so you're going to get some kind of reaction. Vulcan, what are you doing?
A warn. Behind you. Bad.
Okay, I look over and what do I see?
You see behind you two shapes, hunched in the grasses.
Hunched? Can I look more closely and see if I can identify what it is?
They're quite some distance away. You can't make out what it is through the thick, dense, overgrown grass.
We should probably try to head back to our place.
Can Quinn keep an eye on it?
I'll make it so Quinn stays behind us a little. So they'll see him first.
What's Quinn's speed?
4, I think. Same as mine because I'm over encumbered by 1.
Oh yeah, you are encumbered.
Because I'm carrying a lot of
Stop
stuff.
carrying so much. We have a pile.
Yeah, but here.
We're gonna sound like freaking goblins, like a loot pile.
My armor.
Box of nubbins.
Put it on the loot pile.
That's
Just the armor and my weapons and clothing already makes me encumbered, so.
Yeah, it's heavy stuff.
I would just say one thing clearly, is that Amelia can roll as many characters as she wants, but every single one of them will always go bananas over loot piles. It's like, loot!
Anyway, so here's how this is playing out. Vulcan, you, in your rather decrepit old age, encumbered nonsense state, because you're always carrying a whole bunch of stuff anyway.
what? I'm under it.
I thought you were like permanently encumbered with your backpack.
No,
you're
we
carrying.
got rid of it because I put my surgery kits away.
But that armor also weighs 10, don't forget.
Huh?
The armor that you just put on, the Raider armor weighs 10.
Okay, so it weighs more than the leather did.
Oh wow, your speed's 7 by default?
Yep.
Not 100% sure on
Oh
that.
no, that's not. I was looking at.
No, it's
move, right? That's what your movement
No,
speed
no.
is.
I need to know about. Yeah, movement is how far you move. Speed is when you act.
Oh.
And the problem you're faced with currently, these hunched objects appear to be gaining ground on you.
As we're walking back to
Yes.
to our place.
And they
Well, I
will.
want to try to make sure that we stay together, so I'm not making him fall behind.
Well, they will intercept you long before you get back to the safe
Are we
house.
that far away?
Maybe you should fire a warning shot after it.
Well, can we at least get out of the grass and onto the road?
If you were to sprint, you could probably try and make it, but it would be a contest against their speed. Sorry, their movement. So you'd be doing a direct contest of, in this case, agility against their agility, basically. If you would like to break into a sprint.
Can Quinn sprint?
Well, he's got motives enough that he acts like a human, effectively. His ability to do so gracefully is somewhat limited, but...
Okay, well, I guess we could try to sprint, but I want Quinn to stay, like, 20 meters behind us so they will get to him first.
Yeah, so he's acting as
Whatever it is.
a shielding element.
Yeah, like a buffer, so we're a bit ahead and Quinn stays a bit behind.
Right then. If you're going to be sprinting, can everyone that's sprinting make an agility check?
I'm guessing that would be everyone.
Oh, I fail it by 3.
Why didn't you use them?
Oh, I failed it by 6.
You have a robot with a chainsaw and a laser pistol. Why
I don't know what it is
Fucking
we're
us.
facing.
destroy them?
I love the fact that I could just hear this in like the secondary mic. It's just- um, so this is against their agility. Okay, the ground is rough and you're unsure of your footing and you're sort of stumbling through these grasses and they quickly close on you. They appear to be much more talented at covering this kind of ground. And we're going to go into a combat.
Okay.
They got a free shot, and it would have been fine.
Yeah, but they're too far away anyway. But now they're close, right? They're up close with Quinn.
They will be, Quinn will be close, they will be close, you will be distant.
Okay.
Because you were
So-
running ahead of them, effectively. I'm just trying to find some appropriate models in my model selection. Models of things what look like this.
Also, I do have to say,
Leon, you got your rifle with you, right? Did you already train for that?
nope.
Oh, for
Well, no,
It is-
Amelia, please explain to me, when would I have had the time? You are here every time we play this game.
Yeah. Priority.
Like, when? Like,
Right.
have Leon and the Huss has any kind of buddy.
you can practice it by yourself.
Yeah, but he's literally been doing other things. Like he's had so many
I mean,
things.
like, this is like being at work. Like, when I don't know if you think, that,
Or
oh, have you done this? And like, no, I haven't gotten around to it. What have you been, like? Why haven't you
Guess
done
you
it?
just gotta
I'm
plug some
doing
of your
stuff.
wrench then.
Like,
Right.
I've been making fucking power. I've been trying to make a fucking cables, trying to find a way to make Radaway, trying to learn robotics, go to school. I've been doing a lot.
It's a busy life in the world. There are
Did you
ahead of
use
you.
the 3D thing for this?
No, these are just ones I've borrowed.
Okay.
I'm really curious about if you can actually rip the ones we made.
Did I say to you about Amelia about I need?
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to rotate slower.
Yes. Rotate slower. Let me just hit my magic thing again. So ahead of you, still obscured by the grasses, but now more visible to you, there are two humans. Both look like they're wearing they look like they're actually wearing poo. Like, from the way you look at them, they think, are they actually just wearing poo? They're not,
Oh.
but they look rough as anything. But moreover, they look angry and they look like they mean business.
Do they have weapons?
Do they actually have pistols?
So the first guy, number 1, he is carrying. He's just got a big metal pole, and he's just like, "Argh!" and he's just rushing towards you with this giant metal pole.
Okay.
The other guy, number 2, you look at him, and in the brief moment before all hell breaks loose, all of you sort of go, "What?" as you realise he's carrying a bow.
Oh.
Wrong color. I'm just trying to make them, there you go, more distinct. Red guy, blue guy.
So, let's get some initiatives on the roll. I need my pad. Let's break things down. Sorry to Haas, you are miles away. As per
That's fine.
usual.
Oh, I got 6s, so I am 18.
I too have a 6.
How far are we actually away from
I
him?
have a 5. What's that? It's
This is going to be approximately 100 yards or so.
That's not that far.
It's not that far, but
He might hear it. If there's shooting.
oh, from De Haas, you are approximately, where's my little map that we made? So you went down to the grasslands over here, which is 1 hex away.
Yeah, how much is a hex?
You are probably about 200 yards away from actually getting back to the house.
But still might be able to hear if the lasers are loud enough, I guess.
Oh, but if things go off, he might be aware of shit going on, but his ability to get there in any reasonable time will be limiting.
Mm.
Have a train.
Oh yeah.
So, Ruby was at 18. Vulcan.
I had a 6 on my roll. I always forget what to add.
Speed.
So
13.
6, 7? Yeah.
So yeah, that's speed, and I rolled a 5. I think. Yes. So I have 14.
14. And what about Robot Man?
Oh yeah, the robot. Hang on. 4 and speed. Oh, he's got 10 total.
10.
Yep, Ruby was 18.
Sorry, Leon, what did you say? You had 14?
14? Yeah.
14.
I have a 9 and I rolled a 5. So
Thank you.
that
I was going stupid for a moment.
That's
so...
okay. We all have that. Jonas the most, but yeah, we all have stupid.
Okie dokie. At the top of the rank, then, is going to be Ruby. So, let's crack on and do this and see how it goes.
Okay, what's Ruby going to do?
Whilst you do that, I'm going to have another bite of my food.
Ruby is going to move to an advantageous defensive position.
Cool. I will
And that's
just
gonna
check
roll.
something, because that's affected by terrain, isn't it?
How do I tell?
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah.
news, Greenland
Checks are
has
affect-
no modifiers, so it's open to abuse.
Okay, so yoink against intelligence. 5 under.
What's the counter?
Perception. And it's between brackets, so they're best, I guess.
You have a full, 6-point pass, easily.
Okay, I get +1 to my next defense roll. Then I count as in cover.
Sadly, cover in the grasslands, there is none. So you get
Oh.
no defensive DR bonus from grasslands.
And I get a combat safety token.
That counts, though. Here you go. You might want to read that, it's been reworded.
That's Ruby's turn. Oh, can I do like a little thing communicating with Quinn?
Yeah.
Quinn, attack the one on the right first.
So the bowman.
Yeah, and please broadcast to your speaker the following at full volume. The house.
What?
Okay, so Quinn gets the order, and in his horribly, horribly mutated pseudo-humanoid voice, just yells out,
So I need to do a perception.
It sounds like a car being angry.
I would say that's probably the best description of Quinn ever. It sounds like a car being.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a perception check for me, because this is loud. I mean, he literally has a fucking amplifier foghorn, so...
It's like a train horn, right?
Yeah.
So I'll pass by 2.
Yeah, in which case you are aware of this noise that's just bleating out like some kind of confused goat siren.
There has to be like, what the fuck is? Ugh. He just
But-
grabs his rifle.
If you squint with your ears, if that's possible, you can just make out the fact that it kind of sounds like your name. If your name happened to be like an underground train.
Right. Not too sure if it was in my dreams or if I heard it externally. I'll just grab my rifle and see if I can hear it again.
Is Quinn repeating this god awful noise?
No, not yet. That'll
Okay,
be
so
the next,
he
maybe.
yells it out once and then
Yep.
gets on with his job. Right.
And
There we
that's
go.
my turn, by the way.
Cool. So you've done. Who was next? It was the 1. So the guy with the big stick. He makes a whooping noise.
A whooping noise.
Yeah, he's like whoo whoo whoo, and he comes trying to run towards you.
On.
Shut the window.
Oh.
It's your fault.
Oh.
So this is an agility, and he's aiming at. He's going for the robot because it's the closest thing he can see.
It's contested by endurance.
So if you could make your endurance for me on Quinn.
Okay. Is that 7? I think that's 7.
Yep. Nice.
That's on it.
In which case he only gets a 0 pass. So he gets a +1 on his maneuver.
Okay.
As he comes, sort of bounding through the grasses in high steps rather than long strides.
I'm getting killed over here.
I opened the window.
Oh.
Meanwhile,
so bad.
Leon.
So I'm just thinking, do we need a body roll? Is that a thing?
Wrong game.
Yeah, no.
Can't have that. That's mine.
I am
I
pretty
like those better.
sure that Leon, since he's not a combatant, he would probably evaluate an opponent for weaknesses. Oh, and I grabbed
Put
the
that
invest.
down. I should lock those.
Okay, so I need to roll my perception, which I'm terrible at. And what is my... Oh, the contest is charisma.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I am 4 under.
Against his charisma.
Where's the card? What? The card I drew. Where
I
is
move
that?
it closer to you, because
Okay,
Vulcan
fair
needs
enough.
room.
Thank you.
Is the charisma in brackets on that? No. So who are you attempting to observify here?
I'm probably... Well... which one is closest to me?
Neither of them are significantly close. If anything, it's the guy that's attempting to run forward. Number 1, he's sort of bounding through the grasses at the moment.
So I am focusing on the red guy.
On number 1, and I rolled. What did I roll? So how much were you under there? Sorry.
4 under.
In which case you have a success of 0 then.
Success of 0. Reading my card. That would be... I've... Target suffered a -1 skill penalty to his next action.
All right.
That's what it says in the card.
Yep. I'll put a red dice on him as well because he's.
Cool.
So you're watching what he's doing. It makes him harder for him to do things that are unexpected, basically.
Mm.
And then it comes down to the guy with the bow. He is. Let's have a look at his action stack. Actually, he's going to move forward, or is he? Is he? Is he going to move forward? Empower, primitive, close to close. No, his best range is where he's at. So he will move to an attacking position rather than trying to move forward. So he's trying to get a good angle to take a shot from. Move. Attacking position. Let me just put this up here. So this is his agility against Quinn's intelligence.
Wait, but this is in between brackets.
Oh, actually, yeah. So the whoever, yeah, no, it's a good point. No, point it out to me.
Against Ruby's intelligence.
Against Ruby's
okay.
intelligence, then you're like, there's a guy with a bow, Quinn.
That passes by 4.
In which case he gets a 0. He's actually got an MOS -4, so he's dashing around trying to get a shot, and you're just like, there's a guy with a bow. Don't get shot by that.
Yeah, watch that one, because that's already the one I sent him after anyway.
Yeah, so he's like, bows. So he failed.
Okay.
And now it will be Vulcan. You're just like, hey, dude with the bow, fuck you.
Hey, man, you want to smoke some good shit? Like,
So this is charisma against will. All right.
Oh,
what the fuck? Okay, so 2 under.
And against their will. You have a pass of 5, so that puts you at the maximum.
No.
He's confused.
He's confused.
And gets risked.
Fuck that.
which one?
The
The
bow
bow
guy.
or-
The one that's got the range.
So Ruby's like, there's a guy over there with a fucking bow, and you're like, hey, bow guy, fuck you. He's like, what? Ah.
I'm like the bar.
Yeah,
Like,
kinda.
just hurling vicious mockery at people.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Um,
Tasha's hideous laughter.
so he is confused then with a risk token. As he hears this old guy yelling out random, like, just useless bits of nonsense. He's like, I don't think you can make it this far. The grass is too pink, man. The guy's like, oh. Quinn, what does Quinn do?
Quinn wants to try to get closer to this one. So close the distance.
The confused chap.
Laddie McConfused, yes. Okay, that's an agility against endurance of the target. So the agility is 10.
And I'm confused, so I have
Double check.
-1.
And yeah, that is 10. So it's 2 under, and
You have a
yeah,
success
against
of
the
0.
bow one. Success of 0. Okay. So I think that's just a +1 on the next one.
Yep.
Oh, 1.
What does Ruby do?
Oh,
Oh, and also, does Quinn announce anything over his Dahazian?
well, Ruby's gonna do that again. That's her. So yeah, Quinn, broadcast that again.
In which case, yeah, he's just yelling out in his usual microwaved ball of tinfoil.
I
Oh
just
my
need to
god.
make it so I can actually record something and make him just play my voice. That's some
No,
programming work for later.
Rich, I want you to record you saying that, and I just want you to send it to me. So every time I get a text message, just goes right off.
Okay,
People
what's
call me.
Ruby going to do?
You think you're big time? You're gonna fucking die. My bag is just gonna sound of Rich all the time.
That'll be great.
Oh.
I obviously hear it, and the Haas just grabs his rifle and just looks outside.
Yep. Yeah, feeling a little bit peaky, just like, oh, and
Yeah, you know, as he goes outside, he leans against the door frame, shoulders the rifle, and just looks down the road to see if he can see anything.
You can't pick out distinct things because of the intermittent foliage and ruins that are in between you.
Do I
Imagine you
actually
heard
know
what
where you guys
direction
went?
I mean, we would have told them the direction that we were going.
probably.
I mean, yeah, you'd have said we're going to go over that way to try and find some stuff, but you don't know the distinct details of it.
Ruby is going to observe.
He would just keep an eye out from the street to wait for you guys to return.
Yep.
Perception. Okay, against.
Oh, I'm out of coke.
She's going to observe. Actually, this one's already confused.
He's
so she's going to
confused.
observe that one.
So he's like looking around, wondering what the hell this old guy's yelling about.
That passes by 4
Pass by 4, and what's the contest?
against this one's charisma. The red one.
And I roll a. So you've got a full pass.
Okay.
He's not being subtle.
Uh,
He's got a giant pole
he's-
yelling and running towards you. He's not subtle.
he gets a -1 to his next action. And I get a combat perk token. I guess, well, no one's in cover, so that's Ruby's turn. Oh, hang on. Okay, yep, that's Ruby.
Yeah. Number 1, the pole guy. He is going to attempt to run forward again, but being as he's now been observed twice, he's not able to do so surreptitiously. Dashing forward. Oh, I need to get a card out for the chap. Close the distance. What did I just roll? 12.
Against Quinn.
Yeah, this is against Quinn again.
7. That's a crit fail.
Ooh. Okay, so I do have -2, but I've got a +1, so overall I got -1. You've just given me a whole bunch of points, though. How many points?
That is 11 over.
11. So I've got 10 just from you then.
Yep.
Which gives him a full pass. Quinn sort of stomps around aimlessly, and even with all the advice not to get entangled with these guys, this guy is going to... What's the maximum I can do
Well,
on
no,
this?
Quinn kind of wants him to get close.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a freaking chainsaw for an arm. He will... he's going to move closer, so he dashes forward. Through the scrubland with his giant pole waving around. Then we go to Leon.
Okay. 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 Leon's gonna grab his wrench because and then he's going to probably so he'll probably move to an advantageous defensive position.
Just trying to hide in the grass. I'm gonna sneak over here.
No, well, I kind of want to move forward. Isn't that always moving forward, or do I need to use the
Close the distance.
advantageous attacking position, or is it just close the distance?
Yeah, close the
It's
distance.
close to distance.
I do have to say, right now, everything is just like all of the green cards is just
Karate
like
kick.
none of them works, but okay. What would happen if I can only use the red cards if I'm closer?
No, any card, any
No.
time. The
Okay,
red ones just represent attacky things. The green cards represent like doing around tactical things.
This one over here, this table is very important.
Yes,
Down here. For when you're wanting to do attacks.
this
Which
one
one?
here.
This one. So you're distant right now, and if
Yeah.
you decide to attack someone who's embroiled with melee, you can't.
Okay, I need to
No,
get
he's
close.
distant, so he can't hit
Yeah.
anything.
Okay, so I definitely need to get closer to them if I. Yeah. Okay. Well, and that if I'm close, I would have melee. Which one would that be? If I'm hitting with my wrench.
I think it's swing. It does say on the card. The wrench is swing. So yeah, you gain +1 in close combatant.
Okay, but no, that's it. If I'm embroiled. If I'm close, I have -6.
Yeah. Well, but that's if you're embroiled. If you are close, so look at the first thing is if, and that tells you where you are. So if embroiled, if close, if distant. And if close and you're trying to hit someone that's embroiled, it's -6.
Oh wow, that's
Just to clarify, that's because you're attempting to chase a guy down that's like 20 yards between you.
okay.
So it's not a case of swinging to try and hit him. It's the act of trying to get to him to hit him. But you need to be closer if you want to donk them.
Okay. Advantage. I don't want to die, but I want to do stuff. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. That's how you play Fallout.
No, that's how you play fucking GURPS, ass.
Fair enough. That's how you play GURPSian Fallout. I don't want to die.
I don't want to die, but I want to do stuff. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can close the distance, see if I can get closer to that guy.
So this is going toward the red guy, is it?
Yes, against the
Okey-dokey.
melee guy, because
Visual video.
so I need to roll my endurance. No, my
Agility.
athletics, which sucks. And I am 1 over. So I do
You have
nothing.
a pass of 0.
I have a pass of 0. Wait, so that do I move or do I do nothing?
It tells you on there. So pass of 0. You
I
gain +1
1
skill to your next attempt at maneuver.
Okay, but yeah, I don't move anything or anything.
No. So here you go. Put that on there. That's your +1 for your next.
Okay. Okie-dokie.
That was Leon. So you're sort of trying to push your way through the undergrowth and making very poor effort of it. Now it's the guy with the bow. He's confused, so I'll roll his confusion first. To see how he handles that. He's rolled a 12, and I need whoever has the best charisma amongst you guys to roll.
9.
9.
9.
Oh, in which case, anyone can roll. Pick someone. Take the honor.
Oh, yeah.
9!
In which case, he is going to do a random action. He gets one option to mutate it. Where's my d6s? Where's my d6? He randomly will do the following. He basically ducks down and tries to get his head in order, like trying to ignore the old man yelling at him. So he's going to be recovering this round. Which is the best thing that a confused person can do. Oops. So, who has the best perception? Roll.
14.
Yeah.
Vulcan.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wait, you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Aw.
Nope.
So
3
what-
under.
Oh, but it says luck against.
Yeah. You're 3 under. I have a pass of 0, so I can overcome confusion. He is no longer confused in his next action. So he shakes himself down, just sort of like, fucking old guy, whatever. Fucking pink grass, fucking you on about. And he gets his act together.
But it's pretty.
But it does consume his turn to get his head back in order. So it brings us to Vulcan, which means you could potentially just yell at him again. You're like, look behind you, look at the dinosaur, man.
Death Claw. No. There. I don't know if it'll go. Right on.
You're on, are you?
A 9. Fuck, I guess 9 isn't so
Ooh.
bad.
He gets a pass, but you get a pass of 0. What's a 0 do for you?
-1.
-1 on it.
Did
So,
you get that -1 when you did your roll?
including the -1, it's the same effect.
Got it.
But yeah, good call.
Yeah, fuck that guy's next action.
Yeah, so you sort of yell at him, and he sort of looks over his shoulder a little bit. He's like, "What the fuck is this guy on about?" But
You're
you're
covered.
definitely
Ooh.
distracting him. Yeah, you actually look like shit, man. Now we go to Quinn.
Quinn's gonna try to get closer again. But this time to that one. Actually, no, still to that one.
You're still trying to get to the blue guy.
Yep. Yeah. So where's the cord?
Did Frosty fart in the background there?
There was a little
No.
bit of
I didn't hear
affection.
anything.
Was that you, Rich?
No, that was not me, but I heard the same thing you heard. It must have been
Yeah.
a chair.
Where the hell is the
I've heard that before.
close the distance? Oh, here. It's agility, right?
Yep.
That's 1 over.
Okay, so you have a
Oh, and I got a 1 from that, so it's on.
you have a pass of 2, so not quite enough to get the yeah.
Okay, so that just moves.
Yep. He's still stomping forward in his usual robotic nonsense way. Just pretty flowers. He's kind of like, pretty flowers? Followed by the revving of chainsaw, like, pretty flowers. Haas, what would you like to do? Because you can now begin interacting with the world at large. Haas,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I'd just like to walk up the street.
Yeah, you can walk down the street a little bit. Are you hurrying or just sort of taking care to sort of look around, see what's going on, or...
Yeah, that one. Just basically look around and see what's happening, because I heard my name twice, and I
Yeah.
know they roughly went in this area, so I'm just keeping an ear out.
Fair enough. Okay, so you're sort of like, what the hell's going on? Like looking around. Yep. Ruby.
Well, first, she's gonna make Quinn broadcast the Haas again.
Yeah, in which case, another foghorn of a voice announcing to Haas, and this time you can hear the direction it's coming from.
Okay. I get a quick march on, but I'm not running.
All right.
And then Ruby is going to try to also confuse the one with the bow.
So you're just like throwing pebbles at this guy, just like, hey, you, fucking...
You look like you're wearing poo for clothes.
All right, well, before you check that, here, have this. I remembered this
Oh
time.
yeah, drat. Nothing.
Carry on.
What do I do with this? Charisma. Oh. Oh, that's only one over.
And what's the contest? But I think I know what it is.
It's willpower.
Yep. So you are at 5 on your pass. So you have confused the guy again.
This one. Yep, he's confused again.
So he shakes himself off, tries to ignore the old guy, and then some woman starts yelling at him, "Hey, you look like shit."
Yeah, you look like you're wearing poo for clothes. Leave us alone.
And he's like, what the heck? He's just utterly baffled by this interaction. Number one. What is number one going to do? He is going to try and get to a better position to attack. So he's moving to an advantageous position.
I also have to say, you guys are being like, I'm sorry, but you guys are being really mean to this guy. He's just walking around. You just start yelling, "Hey, you look like shit."
I mean, the guy did come running towards you with a bow prepared, so...
I mean, you kind of earned it, and I'm not hurting him.
No, I would not hold that against him because the Haas always walks around with his fucking rifle prepared. Just like.
Okie dokie. Who's got the best intelligence? Make me a roll. See if you can...
I think Leon? Or Ruby?
I think it's
Yes, yeah.
Rubes. Oh, actually, before you do that, I need to check if anything happens to this poor guy.
Under.
Nothing of importance happens to him, because that's firearms
What's
only.
this?
You're 7 under.
Oh.
He fails miserably. So he's like dashing
I'm 8
around.
under.
Well, regardless, it's well beyond his ability to fail. So he's just dashing around in the undergrowth and like waving this big old stick above him. He's like, oh, wah! Like some kind of confused orc.
Okay. Orcs.
Not that orcs exist in this world. Leon.
Yeah.
Super
What?
mutants look like orcs.
Being very okay. He's gonna try to see if he can get closer to the guy because he seems to be trotting along. So I'm gonna attempt to move closer.
And you still have a +1, don't you? Yeah, you've got a +1.
Let's I'm gonna need all the fucking +1s I can get.
Oof.
Oh. Nope.
I believe that's a complete failure. So you sort of trip and fumble over your own feet briefly in the, you can't quite see where you're putting your feet.
It's the grass is tall, you know. It's just like
You just go stumbling forward. You're like,
probably stepped over like some mole hill.
So
All
that,
right.
then Confusion Boy is just like with pebbles being huzzed at him and names being called and his attire being called into question. I'll have you know I'm finely dressed. He decides. he just decides to run. He's had enough of your nonsense. He's like, nah, I'm done.
Really?
That's.
They're calling me names. I don't like
Mom,
them.
go to mommy.
I don't like
like
them.
hollers out. Oh no, I did. Oh, I might feel bad.
Oh, but you might fail.
So who's got the best endurance?
Leon, I think.
Oh, I have. Whoop, looking at the wrong thing.
11, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
crikey.
He's not going anywhere.
So, as he turns to run, the whole pack of you begin chottling after him, just continuing your abuse. And he's like, I'm running away.
I do have to say, in a Fallout
Um,
combat sense, this is like the lamest combat ever. They show up, we just start calling him names. Like, yeah, you piece of shit. Come back here so we can harass you.
But you think that wouldn't happen with close range combat? Where there are no firearms being used just yet.
yeah, no one shot at anyone.
Yeah.
I think it's the fact that he's outnumbered and he might realize it that's affecting him. So you passed by a whole bunch, didn't you? Like 5? So that's a complete failure for this guy. He had no cover bonus and he can't gain any, but he's just running off like through the thickets of, not even running, just walking away from you, sort of. Oh, don't mean.
You're mean, to be honest.
Why is everyone so mean to me? All I do is a bow. Um. Which takes us. Oh, actually, I need to give him a card. He's also fine. Which takes us. Oh, Leon, did you get a card? I think I missed you, son. Yeah, see if anything interesting happens.
No, I haven't gotten a card. I will take a card and flip.
There we go.
Nothing to.
Goes to Vulcan then. Another one of those? Yeah, give yourself one of them. Why not? Crack on then.
Buttons.
Continuing the hurl of abuse at the guy that's now... Well, you can decide what you want to do.
So he's run off.
Yeah, well, he's turned to like...
He's attempting.
He's clearly trying to leave the area.
And then I look over at the other one and I shout, and you as well. To distract. No. Fail by a lot. 5.
Fail by 5. And this is on his will, isn't it? So he actually has a pass of 0. Or sorry, you have a pass of 0 rather. So that's a -1 on him. And now it goes to Quinn.
Queen gets trouble. I think Quinn's gonna try to get close again. Where is the get close? This one. Place that. I might as well link the 3. Ooh, that's a pass by 5? Yep.
In which case, you have a full pass.
A full pass.
Yep.
Then Quinn's gonna move closer.
Finally stomping through the mud and undergrowth, Quinn just lumbers towards this chap.
Oh, I even forgot this one, so
Yeah, it'll be even more of a pass then, but unfortunately that's now spent.
that one's gone. Alright, that's Quinn's turn.
Oh yeah, here, have a card.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
there we go
okay.
then. Cool. Has, what, anything?
Sorry.
Hello?
Anything?
Yeah, my mic was just like not picking up there for some reason.
Batteries?
I don't know. My mic's been on and off for the last couple of fucking days. I might have to get a new one.
Ooh.
Perfect timing, I know.
It's on vacation too.
Asshole. Dahas just keeps moving up, and he's keeping an eye out for shit's kicking off.
Okay, in which case, yeah, you get closer.
Okay. Do I have visual at all?
You can now, because you've sort of turned a corner or something, but you can now see off in the this big expanse of grassland, off ahead of you by some 150 yards or so. There are, well, you can see Quinn above everything, but you can see the upper torsos of everyone, and you can see further on 2 other people.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What's the range of my weapon?
It can easily fire at this distance, but it will be a calculated roll if you're required to do so.
Okay, I'm just going to keep working my way to get closer then.
Okay, so you sort of start trotting on down to what's going on down there.
Yep.
And that, you don't need a card because you're out of combat effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ruby.
Ruby is going to try to confuse. Actually, no. Ruby is going to try to get closer. This one. Oh, she fails by 3.
Failed by 3. This is against target 1, isn't it?
Yes.
And I've rolled an 11. So you actually only fail by 2, which I believe gives you a 0 pass.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because he did pretty bad himself.
Okay, that's a defense roll. That means she gets a 1, I think.
Yep. He, in return, sees this robot lumbering towards him, just yets out a series of almost animal-like whoops, and tries to... I'm only doing this because it says aggressive on their profile, so I guess he doesn't know better. But he runs at the robot, swinging his club.
Hang on, I wasn't actually done yet.
Oh, okay.
Because I guess I don't see the Haas.
No.
I mean, she's gonna tell Quinn to broadcast the Haas again.
Yeah, the usual foghorn of
Remind me to
obliterated
shove a potato up.
vocalizations.
What? Remind me to shove a potato up his exhaust.
And the guy
He
in
doesn't
front
have
of
an
him,
exhaust.
as he's about to burst forward, just sort of goes, "What the hell was that noise?" And then sort of redoubles his effort to, like, destroy this demon summoning machine.
Demon summoning, yes.
Okay. So here we
What does he
go.
do?
He's gonna try and attack with. He's gonna go for a strong attack, actually, or is he? Yeah, you know what? Frick it. He's this kind of guy. He goes in for a strong attack.
Oh, against luck. What does Quinn even have for luck? Does the robot have luck? Jeez.
Yeah, don't take it
And
to a
he's
casino.
using his full rate of fire of 3. Not that it matters because it's no bonus, but just in case I get extra hits.
Quinn's gonna try to block that, by the way. Oh yeah, I gotta roll luck first. So you rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
Quinn fails that by a lot.
Right, so I've got a full pass on this then.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to attack. So I've got your next attack is so ferocious that your target -1 from active defense check. So
Okay.
that counts against block. I've
Yep,
managed to
he's going to
overcome
block.
his roll to hit. The hit is good by some significant number. Roll to block.
What's his block again?
Huge. It's like 15, 14, whatever it is.
14.
So -1 because I've managed to overcome it slightly.
That's only a pass by 3.
Passed by 3, but it's a pass by 3, so you've managed to block.
Okay.
I believe that means I will now. Let me just double check what block does here. Because I believe the way I'm doing it is you still take a little bit of damage, but not a lot. So I rolled to hit, is blocked. Hit location, it's unimportant for the. Actually, no, I will roll a hit location because it might be important for the robot. I've struck the robot firmly in the body, where he's big and thick. He's got more than 1 armor there, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got 3 because we repaired him last time, didn't
Oh
we?
yeah, in which case he loses a point of armor. Then he just, as this guy's wailing away on Quinn's like torso, he's just like gung gung gung, and the robot's just like, "What, man? do you want something?" And this guy's like, "Dung dung dung."
Just takes the club from his hand.
Just wait for when it's your turn.
Probably not the brightest thing this guy's ever done. And with that,
But he doesn't know that.
no, he doesn't.
Bless him.
So it goes to Leon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Leon again is gonna attempt to get closer. See if you can actually hit this guy. I'm guessing my +1 is now null and void.
Yeah, because unfortunately this one was so bad that you've basically tripped over yourself.
Yeah. They keep some like I'm never gonna get any fucking
Well, hang on,
counterpoint.
he might do. Oh no, he's actually done all right. So yeah, you're like jogging forward slowly but tentatively. You're like, I don't know if I want to get closer. Just the robot deal with it. And then Mr. Bowman is going to take an intelligence check. And he rolls nothing, apparently. He rolled nothing. 7. No, that wasn't his check, was it?
That was against Mim, wasn't it?
Yeah, hang on.
So I was rolling my, what was it, endurance?
No, this is a guy checking his intelligence. This has nothing to do with you. So he keeps fleeing. He's clearly had enough of whatever this nonsense is, or might think it's a better idea not to be here, but he's
But isn't he
attempting.
still confused?
The fleeing is his confusion, and I'm considered that his flee is now his
Okay.
demanded action, basically. So whoever's got the best endurance, give me a roll.
Leon.
Rolling. 2 under.
He's not going anywhere.
I can keep a guy here, but I can't get close to them.
Yeah, would
That's
imagine.
useful, though.
Yeah, imagine that the combat is moving, and as he's running away, you're running after him.
Yeah, I know.
It goes to Quinn. What's going to happen to this poor guy?
That's very difficult now, actually. Let me look at the weapon cards.
There is no reason not to chop him in half. I'm just.
I know, but an up-close, full rate of fire blast with his laser.
Yeah.
Would that be more devastating than the chainsaw?
With a good roll, it could certainly do a shitload of damage because of all the knock on rate of fire stuff.
Yeah. And hang on. Oh, you forgot something. This guy needs a risk token. This one. Yeah.
Yep, because he did take a risky action.
But if I take this attack for the chainsaw, that's possible, right? And I just use strength
Yeah.
instead of which of his strength do I use? The 15 or the 12?
The 12, because it's his arm strength.
And what about this one? Is that the 15 then?
That would be on his 15.
I'll take this one.
You're
Full
just
rate
gonna
of fire.
try and just chop this guy into shreds.
Yep. So against 15.
And what's this checked against? Luck.
That's 5 under.
5 under. Oh dear. Yeah, you've actually got a full pass, so his defense is at -1, along with anything else.
Okay. So, what do I do now?
Now you
I
roll
do
your
an
attack
attack.
with all the modifiers that you've just gained.
So 8? I had more than 8, though. I know he has a +1 from the modification.
I thought his melee
thought
was at 10 now.
Yeah, in total. It says 8 here. Because his arm strength is 12, and then there was the programming that made it lower.
I'm sure his melee was set to be 10 because you'd programmed him.
That's
I'm
what I
almost
thought. Too.
certain of it. I don't know why. Yeah, just count it against 10 for the. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm 90,000% sure it's 10.
That passed. Well, it's on it.
Well, don't forget you get bonuses from your card, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, but nothing to hit.
No, but the bonuses still stack for effect.
He gets a -1 on his
He's
active
attempting
defense.
to dodge with a -1.
And this one from the risk. So -2, right?
Yeah, -2. So he's failed, which means you're going to get a hit on him.
Okay.
You do not get any rate of fire bonus because you only rolled equal to your hit, but you do get the bonuses from the card, and that means that you get +1 to threat and mod, and you increase the threat by another 1, so you've got +2 threat and +1 mod.
So 5 dice.
5 dice and 5 mod.
Alright. Give me some 6s. Aw, just 4s.
Just
A whole
4s.
bunch of 4s.
Horrible, but it does take you to a 9. And he's failed to dodge, so he it's an AP weapon, isn't it?
AP1.
Yeah, he has no AP resistances. He has no natural resistances. So his how much damage did you do?
You said 9? The 4
9.
plus 5?
Deduct critical wound. His armor, although it looks like poo, soaks up a little bit of the damage.
Okay.
But you've got AP1, so regardless, you're going to get a crit hit on this guy. And that means that you have done a total of 10 overall damage because of the AP1. And I need to know how much hit points this guy's got. Oh, crap. I'm going to roll an endurance check now, boss.
You're the boss.
So he fails his endurance check, and he's still alive for a moment, but then he realizes that he's in 2 parts, and decides to no longer be alive.
I'm pretty sure that is not a decision he made on his own.
So he's like,
There may have been some external influence.
whooping and yelling and like clanging against this robot. He's like, oh, just dunk, 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 and the robot's just like, and he's like, oh, just.
Now Ruby's from a distance. You shouldn't have banged me, robots.
I really don't hope that we phrased it like that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, the guy had no armor. Like, it's so. The chainsaw was just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
and also like the fact that that completely went over Amelia's head.
What?
You shouldn't have banged my robot.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
hentai.
he tried to ding it with his pole
He
thing.
was definitely donging it with his rod.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
beating his
yeah,
rod against the robot like he meant it.
Yeah.
Just taking his big manly rod and just dunk, dunk, dunk. He's dead.
Okay.
And with that, because this guy's basically just running away, can I make one final run check?
Well, but
This
But-
I'm breaking combat because now it's just a case of, is he going to get away? So he's not going to be able to get away. What, if anything, do you want to do about this?
whose turn is it?
In the grand scheme of things, it is your turn, Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby wants to get him too. Just in case he goes for his buddy. So what is Ruby going to do? Action or a movement? Would it be of any use to try to confuse him more?
Should I point out that whilst this is happening, Quinn, whilst guts and viscera are spraying up his chassis, is just repeating, "Pretty flowers!"
Would it be of any use to confuse him again? Get him out of his running.
You could attempt to confuse him. I mean, like, we just chopped your mate up. You're gonna die.
He's failing his runs anyway. Ruby's gonna try to get closer. So give me.
And I believe
I'll
you
roll
already have a
first.
bonus to moving,
I do,
and he currently has.
and that passes by 3 then with that bonus included.
I will count that he's still confused because I think it's still pertinent. He fails by a whole bunch. You've got a full pass.
Then Ruby is going to force him one band closer.
So everyone's just dashing after him, and the robot's like stomping forward, just pretty flower, pretty flower,
Yep.
just as he's trying to run away.
It's also that he has something that Ruby finds interesting. That's Ruby's turn, by the way. Oh, she still doesn't see the has, so she's gonna honk.
So, as Quinn is just stomping through this
Actually,
guy's
no.
body.
No, she won't, because she realizes that the threat is kind of like. So no honking anymore.
Okay, no more honking.
Yep.
So he's busy concentrating on flowers.
Yep. Oh, she will tell Quinn to roast that one.
Roast that one. He, like I say, he actually survives long enough that he's alive in this moment, but his action consists mostly of just like scraping at his innards, which is now liberally spread everywhere, and then he expires. Because he wasn't dead, he was quote unquote gravely wounded.
Oh.
I think that is subtle for fucked.
Leon.
Leon's about to just give up on doing anything.
Is that the first time Leon's in combat?
No.
I think it's the.
He did
think
donk a pig once.
Yeah, it's just seen
Yeah.
somebody like fucking cut in half.
Yeah.
Imagine that Vulcan
Actually,
doesn't want
yeah.
to try to fix that.
Actually, that is a very, very, very good thing.
You don't have any actual disadvantages, so it's down to RP and your interpretation whether or not you want to do anything about that.
Vomit.
Quinn needs a risk token.
Oh, that's a good point, because he was busy chopping people
I
up.
guess I'll take this one.
Yeah,
instead
he's not
anyway.
going to need it.
Yeah, Leon's gonna be. I'm calling RP on this. He's gonna be stunned.
Fair enough, RP, yeah.
Okay, let's see. So that's my will. I have. And I failed that by 3.
And the bad guy, who has very little chance of doing anything, fails by 5. So you've actually got a pass of 0.
Okay, you may move to count.
So
as
basically, you
cover.
can cower.
Yeah, that would make sense. Again, Leon's not a fighter, so seeing a person getting chopped in half with a mega killer robot just yelling pretty flowers at it. Yeah.
Okay.
You think the robot is your friend still?
Cower.
It's like Leon behaves much as any of us would do in that scenario, besides the whole fact that he's been living in this world. So it's just like it's
still pretty gruesome watching a guy actually just get dismembered.
Yeah.
Vulcan, before you do anything, your instinct to help people is it doesn't like there's nothing there. You look at the guy and you're like, yep, he's dead.
He's dead.
Medical assessment, that guy is dead.
That guy's fucked. Okay, let's see here. That other fucker, though. Hey! Your mother was a whore.
Wow. How do you know?
I mean, I'm very old.
He listens
You have a
to
good memory.
you. So even though you got a fail there, I think.
By 3.
He has failed. What's the counter on that?
4?
Will.
Counter is I can't see. Willpower.
And I rolled 16.
Yep.
So you actually get a pass of 2, which puts you on a pass 0, obviously, because you can't pass for 2. So that's a -1 on that chap. Whilst he's already got effectively a -1 because he's... Oh, no, that's not the right thing. He's got a -1 because I'm considering that he's still confused. And you've now just called his mum a whore. Quinn, what does Quinn do?
Quinn is going to fire his lasers.
Fire the laser!
This. The all indeterminate, I think. Yeah. So that would be agility, which he has 10, right?
Yep.
That's only 10. But that passes by 3.
Don't forget your Roth mod is +2.
Oh, we have a full rate of fire.
Oh, actually, that's for the attack, yeah. So this is
That's
just...
for the attack. That comes later.
So you pass by 3, and this is against his...
Total armor class.
Oh, total armor class for him is... he's actually wearing some armor, but he still failed. So you've actually got a full pass.
Right, so he gets a +4 to his attack.
+2 for the Roth mod. You are going to just obliterate this guy on laser fire.
So that's a +6 in total?
+6, and you are a pistol in embroiled.
So laser with what was his lasers?
11.
Again? 11. Oh yeah, with the laser sights.
So that puts you at 17. He's got -1 because of the range you're at. So that's a skill of 16.
That's gonna be. Wait, hang on. I got a +4 from this.
+2 because of the rate of fire mod.
So another +2, but I mean this card is +4.
Yeah, and you got +2 on
It's-
top of it.
So 6 and 11. Yeah, 16. Okay. To hit, I guess. Oh, it's bad.
Oh,
It's still 2
Wow.
under.
you're 2 under. He tries to dodge. And fails miserably. So you're going to get a hit with 2 mods, I believe that is.
It's a rate of fire or recoil 1.
Yeah, so you get 1 hit and 2 extras on top.
Okay.
So that's a 4 and 4.
All right. 4 dice. Oh, we're
that's
4s again.
A 4, and you do another 4 on top of that, so you do 8 total. He has, oops,
This laser 1 crit.
no laser defense, so you add your crit on top of it. So that's going to be 9. He has... Oh, God. Okay, he makes an endurance check. He's alive, but he's got enough scorch marks on him to make him think, I wish I wasn't alive.
Oof.
And he's sort of, under the pain of it, shrivels in agony. Like, lasers just pounding around him, slamming into him. And he's just like, ah, ah, ah!
Okay. I need an extra risk token, by the way.
I don't think risk tokens are going to do anything for you now. I think,
Okay.
So, Dahas, you hear someone screaming in agony off
Cool.
in the distance, along with the burst flashes of laser fire.
I'll just pause for a second. I'll look through my scope.
Yeah, I mean, bringing the scope up, you can see in the small frame of it, just Quinn unleashing a torrent of laser fire on a guy that's sort of screaming, running around a little bit, and just like, he's not having a good day.
And then Dahas just chuckles to himself.
Oh.
Do I recognize the people in that attire?
Give me an intelligence check. Let's see if this is an unknown category at the moment. In which case,
Pass by 0.
yes, you do kind of recognise the way these guys are behaving and what they look like, and or at least the one that's still stood upright getting shot at.
Okay. So how do I recognize them? Have I come across them before? Is it just something I've heard? Is it?
No, I reckon this is something you might have come across before. You are aware of certain groups of humans that they act much like the tribals do, but they seem to have a great affinity for traveling with animals. And
So basically a bunch of hippies.
often they have animals that they use as basically pets, and they will use them to raid camps, much like attack dogs and things.
Can I instantly look at the tree line to see if there's any of these animals and see if there's anyone else?
You observe the tree line, you can't see anything that you think is a threat or relevant to these guys.
Okay.
Do any of us know that that's these people, or do we know anything about them?
Ruby probably has a passing knowledge, because you're a traveling mercenary.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, so
Or less.
I mean, even if you might have heard other mercs talking about these guys that turned up, and they all had like or maybe like they turned up and they were using like a small swarm of rad roaches as like cannon fodder or something. So these
Okay.
guys appear to be similar in the way they're acting as those tails, but there's no animals.
Okay.
Anyway, it's your turn, Rubes.
Ruby is gonna try to get closer.
Bearing in mind it's your final turn in the combat, so he will have a chance to be scuttering into the distance after this.
Even from embroiled?
Yes, it just makes it
Okay.
harder for him to scutter away if he's embroiled.
Hang on. Hang on. Am I seeing this correctly? Is that just a -3?
For what?
Although, it'd be a waste of ammo anyway.
Waste of. I don't want to shoot my gun.
That's only a -3 from distant to embroiled with a pistol, apparently.
From distant to embroiled.
She has that stock, so that's +1.
It's +1. Yep.
So that puts her at 12. What is it? It's what? You know what? She's gonna take just a rate of fire 1 pop shot at him.
Just
with
brings the
this.
gun up and just. Zip!
Just 1. So agility 12.
This is against total armor class.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Oh, you ain't shooting nobody today. Because of the fact that he's in immense pain, he's moving around far too much for you to get any kind of line of sight to.
Okay. So I cannot. Yeah, I cannot attack. Okay. That's Ruby's turn.
He's dead. What does Leon do?
Leon's contemplating life.
Well, yeah, he's just like, that guy got chopped in fucking half.
Yeah, and then I just saw the robot just turn his gaze.
Yeah,
to
just
the
like fucking.
outside. I just started flashing. I'm thinking like his life is just flashing. Yeah, he's not doing anything. Leon
Just
basically
watching
sits
as the
down.
robot's just wrecking havoc on the world.
Yeah, Leon just sits, falls backwards, and just stares in disbelief.
Fair enough, that's actually suitable. Vulcan, do you want to try and help this guy? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
You
He
know,
also looks like he's in a lot of laser.
it seems though like Leon's kind of having a breakdown. And
Okay, yeah. I mean, that I think is probably more important in your brain than
To
that guy. Yeah.
so I'm gonna go over to Leon and be like, "Oh, dude, you just it's fine." There with like some splatter from the chainsaw over
Yeah, just
all
jibs.
over my face. Dude, it's fine. Here, take this. And I'm gonna take one of my gizmos and I'm gonna shove it down his throat.
Okay. Have a gizmo. What is this gizmo?
This gizmo is just something to help him not worry quite so much about all the blood and gore that he just saw. It's kind of like push it off for now.
It's
It'll
one
come
of your
back
it's one
later.
of your long forgotten acid tabs. Is what it is.
Yeah. It's like, here. And I just shove it in his mouth.
And he's just like,
Acid tabs.
You'll be fine.
okie dokie. Vulcan is helping Leon.
And Leon just accepts it. He's not fighting it.
Quinn, what
Trust
does
me,
Quinn
it'll be
do?
fine. And I just pet him, rubbing some blood in his hair.
Quinn's gonna blast them again at full rate of fire.
Just standing there like a proud little turret. Just
Yup.
as the laser flashes are bursting up, he's just like, pretty flowers!
That is his new line, by the way.
Yep.
You need the right coat.
Okay, so agility again. 10. Passes by 3 again.
In which case you have a pass of 4.
A pass of 4. That's 3 then.
Yep.
So +3 to the attack. So it's only 1 less than last time. So I guess 15.
15.
Because what was the -1 from the range.
Yeah.
Alright, so here comes.
Oof.
Ooh, that passes by 6?
He does not dodge. I don't think he can
Ugh.
dodge. He's too busy being shot. So just the laser fire just carefully drills down this guy's back, just and the guy's just like, and he's dead. Like, I don't even need to calculate this. There's enough damage there that there are holes through him. Bits of him are smoking. And he just falls to the floor in a bloody, charred mess.
That laser's so deadly up close.
And that's the end of combat.
Right. So, I look at my buddies and see how they're doing.
Leon's got a look on his face that is 50% terror and 50%, hey, what if my head can fly?
Oh, what happened to him?
About all.
I was worried about the blood.
Also, Frosty, your
Oh,
mic's a
dude,
bit
can't
dick.
hear you.
Oh,
Huh?
We couldn't hear Frosty. He was backgrounding.
okay. He engineers things. He doesn't kill things. This isn't his stuff. He doesn't do all the blood. I say with like blood chunks and viscera all over me.
But he wanted me to teach him how to make robots. And as you can see, that's what they do.
Yeah, well, he's not used to it. Okay, I gave him a
Okay.
little something. He'll forget about it. It'll be.
Okay. Right. I want to go and inspect these people carefully with my gun still, or my pistol still drawn and
Yeah,
shouldered
I mean,
because
you
it's
get
got a
over there,
stock.
and Quinn's just calmly sort of stood there with his laser pistol gently smoking on his shoulder.
Okay. I want to loot.
Loot!
Especially the one that had the bow. Ruby wants the bow. And any arrows if he has them.
So, hang on. Munch. This guy has a bow, and amazingly, he is carrying 11 reloads.
So he's got a full quiver.
He's just got
stacked.
on his back is just arrows for days.
Right.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
roll
put
a
that on the
perce-
pile for now. Bow. 1.
I'm gonna
11.
roll a perception if those arrows seems familiar.
Or
Okay.
Arnica didn't have that many. 11 full reloads. Sheet.
I would just say if Leon had recognized those things, he would have been anything that would remotely be recognizable of that dude. He would have smashed into bits.
Is he carrying anything else?
He is carrying a leather jacket, and he has a hard hat on his head.
A leather jacket. A hard hat. What condition is the leather jacket in?
Pretty abysmal.
Okay.
For stat purposes, I will reference that this leather jacket is heavily damaged, is what I'm going to put it at.
Heavily damaged. Okay. And he had a hard hat.
A hard hat, yep. And that is damaged.
Okay, that's also damaged. So he's got like one of those builder hard hats, a yellow one.
Yep.
Okay.
Although
is
it's no
the
longer
other-
yellow, it's just sort of all the paint has long since disappeared. All the plastic coat is now just steel and rust.
Okay. What is the other one carrying?
He has a big fucking metal pole
A metal pole.
and a shiv, which looks like the top of the same metal pole, but just sharpened up.
Okay. Shoot. They in any conditions or anything?
No, they're both in fine condition. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
You
Anything
also
else?
find 17 caps on their person.
Ah, I'll take those. I think I'm keeping track of those here. That puts it at 7. Fine. Anything else?
No, that is everything that you can find that looks of any importance.
Okay. Well, I turn around and look at Leon and Vulcan. And, well, boys, I guess now it's time to go home.
Quinn just sort of
And
turns
then-
around, looks at you, pretty flowers.
Yeah, then I guess I see damage on him, and I'm like, alright, that needs fixing.
Yeah, his chest piece is all dinged up and...
Okay. And I guess we head back.
Yep.
Do we run into...
Yeah, I mean, it'll only be a few minutes walk before you bump into the house.
Okay. Ah, so you did hear it.
Yes. Sorry, I'm in the middle of the toilet. I don't think you really want to listen to that.
Oh.
I thought, as it's a time I can go now when they're not going to ask me any questions. It's like, I don't know.
Fair
The
enough.
Haas is leaning against the wall and having a piss. That's what he's doing.
There we go.
Ah. Right.
You
Roleplay.
hear a zip.
Zip.
Is he closing it, or what is he?
Part of the early morning frost is now steaming.
Yes, he has now finished and turns around towards you.
Okay.
Made friends.
Yeah, kind of, but they weren't very nice.
I nod.
But I got this, and I show him the bow and the quiver with arrows,
I snort.
the helmet
sort of-
and the jacket.
Helmet.
Yes.
What does the helmet look like?
It's an
Well-
old workman's work hat.
I shrug,
What?
and then I walk back to the digs.
I think I'll brush off the helmet on the inside a little so it's clean, and I put it on.
Okay. In which case, you have a damaged hard hat, which for stat purposes, he says, looking it up quickly. When I say quickly, I mean drawing it out so that he can find the right sheet. And still not finding it. Hard hat, here we go. So, it gives you a head protection of 1 on the old duderator
Ah.
there.
1.
And it has a KO of 1. So if you don't already have a KO resistance, you now have a KO resistance 1. You do. So
This one, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I look extra funny now with a builder's hat.
Yes.
Alright. I guess we just head home.
Yep, you head on home. What did you want to do with the rest of the day? After the morning's excitement.
Contemplating life.
No, man, you're fine now.
Yeah, you start like you're on a happy like every now and then you're pretty sure that your arms are actually flying for you. But other than that, the world's pretty fucking cool right now.
The weird part is Leon just hears this like faint music that he's trying to see, and he looks out the window and just sees some little cute animal just going na 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 na.
And then they're also all killing each other in bloody ways.
Yeah.
And like they're sawing each other in half and like getting cut in half, and he's just standing there thinking that it's okay because they're just cute little highly colored animals. Just like, yeah, that's totally fine. He is losing his shit. I'm pretty sure at least a time slice is going to go away on
If
just
you'd like to be spaced the fuck out for a time slot, you can be.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that he would be totally wasted for that.
Alright, well, I guess we can't go have school or go scavenging.
You could, but it just looks like he wouldn't be a very active part of such
Yeah.
things.
Like,
Probably have him in better condition when I go out again.
yeah.
Why don't we do school? Because you will get 1 point.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
did
a good
nominate that
point.
he'd only be one key for a time slot. So you've still got 3 slots
Move
today.
the time.
Yeah, I guess I can take one class and
Well, no, what I'm
That
saying is, why not absorb the time slot that he's being wankoed with something subsidiary, and then you can still do other things
I
in the
know,
afternoon.
but I meant the current time slot. But if I take one class, doesn't that already put me one level higher?
No, because you
Or is
would
it
learn
full
this
day? Do I
faster.
have to have 8 slices?
No, it would be an extra slot. So you're currently at -2 on your training. So if you do another slot, you'll be -1. Then once you do your next slot, you would have learnt.
Okay.
Push it off till he's come down, and then we'll have class.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do your computer hacking for now is what I
Yeah.
recommend. Not that I'm a GM that's interfering, but
Yeah, and I don't want to repair the robot until I have Leon with me, so I
Yeah.
can give him some teachings with that. Because I know he
So-
likes that. If he still likes that, because I'll find out.
So what are you doing?
Doing computer hacking.
Right.
What was I trying to do again? Oh,
Your
I guess I
radio.
can't. Oh yeah, that radio I got.
Doggy butt, fair enough.
There's so many things I want to do. Yeah, still trying to analyze that signal, see if I can find out if it's some kind of communication protocol that a machine is using to communicate with another machine or something.
Give me a roll against your computer programming.
Okay. Pass by 3.
So in the time you're typing up code and trying to rework how things work in your QT along with your computer hacking, you have the recorded section of signal playing sort of on a loop, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And something strikes you as odd. It doesn't seem to be a communication, but rather it appears to be at least a part of what you'd think a digital instruction set would be like. And you haven't got the full set, so you can't confirm what its total parameters would be. And you can't decode it because you don't know what the key for this digital instruction set is. But it reminds you of, like, whilst you're programming away and working in how the QT that you have works, you're like, well, hang on, that signal seems to be transporting code.
So it's transporting data. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do, by the way, trying to figure out what it is communicating or whatever.
Well, that's what
So
you
I need
just
to
learned.
capture more of it.
You are faced with the problem that your QT does not have a vast recording bank.
A vast recording bank?
Yes, it can record short bits of audio, but it's not built for containing lots and lots of audio. Such things are usually kept on cassettes.
Oh, like that. But I recognize that it's some kind of digital protocol.
Yes, it's something That is a set of instructions for a digital system to recognize.
Can I start writing some programming that actually gets the digital data out of it, so it converts it to the data basically, and store that instead, because it should be much less data?
You can still record it in its raw data form rather than an audio log. You would get slightly more of it, yes.
Well, first I want to write a program that just extracts the data, the digital data out of this.
Let's have a look here.
Because as far as I know, if you record an analog signal and you try to record it like an audio signal, that takes up a lot more data than if there's a
It would do,
protocol on
just
it and it
because of,
actually.
yeah. I mean, that,
Yeah.
I'll allow that as
So
it's a bit
once.
meta-knowledge-y, but it's kind of accurate. So.
Yeah, but Ruby is more intelligent than I
am. But in terms of being able to decode it to its component core data,
Mhm.
what you manage to try and code for this simply fails to be able to interpret it back to raw data to be saved.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll try again next time.
Cool. And that was whilst you were doing your computer hack training.
Yep. Yeah, that was my slice.
Hass,
Yes.
you've got time to do stuff. What do you want to do?
The house is not feeling well. He's going to get out the schematic you found the other day and try and study it.
Crikey, you gotta be fucking remember that now.
We found the schematic.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
Session.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the details of what I gave you.
You didn't give me any details other than it was a schematic.
Where
Yes,
did
but
we
I
get that
usually keep
from?
notes on such matters.
I did some rooting around and I found it in the pastures of the buildings.
Ah.
1 second, schematic. Oop, that's not how you spell it.
Schematico.
Gosh damn it. Where did I give it to you? It would have been in the last session, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think I was just foraging around some buildings and... Did we fuck up the hog last time? Did I just stab it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you stabbed the pig in the head.
I think it's just prior to it. I just saw this happening when Frosty's character was just trying to tame it or whatever the fuck he was doing with it.
How does one spell schematic?
Schematic.
I thought it was. Oh, bargains.
Thank you.
That wasn't too bad for a dyslexic.
Well done.
Sometimes I even surprise myself. Ha!
And scare yourself.
Ah,
Startle.
surprise.
That's surprising. I would have to try and find it in my loot thing, which is
Okay.
huge. To try and remember what the hell it is, because I don't have a note on what it is.
Then he would study this piece of paper for meta research later.
Yes, I will meta research the historical information that you research.
Okay, just like, what the fuck is this?
Right, I'll the study schematics.
Stimpaks don't do anything for radiation stuff, does it?
No.
That's what I thought.
Okie dokie. So aside from Dehas, who's doing something meta, which I'm going to look up, Vulcan?
Vulcan is going to be making his bad away, I guess.
Bad away. I love it. So you're using the freshly gathered nonsense, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I can
Um,
make 5 doses.
well, I gave you 5 doses from Ruby, and I'm going to give you 2 doses, so you've got 7 potential doses, depending on how you do.
So
In which case, can you give me... Is it pharmacy herb that's going to be the relevant detail here?
not sure on that one.
I know... I think it's pharmacy herbs. Let me just look it up.
So herb lore was to know what
Yeah,
herb,
herbs is knowing about shit.
and I think the pharmacy is like, okay, how do I refine it?
Where the frick is this skill gone? There we go. For physician, physiology, pharmacy, 213. So 213, pharmacy. This is the skill at preparing medicines to treat illnesses. There we go. Herbal. Yep, you're using herbs. Plants. Well, you've got the plants because you've done that. Esoteric medicine. Okay. Right. Let me just look up esoteric fucking medicine to see what that means. I mean, I know what it means, but I need to know what the fucking rules are. Okie dokie. So, can you give me, first of all, a perception check to begin the preparation of your herbs?
No.
Okie dokie. So, you've ruined some of your herbs, unfortunately. You have ruined half of your herbs.
Wow.
So you have 7, so you've ruined 3, I'm going to say.
Oh boy.
Right, let's get down to actually making this stuff then. Speciality. But this isn't a laboratory, so it is to herb lot. There we go. Roll me a pharmacy herb then. It all comes down to this. 7. That's pretty monumental. Bearing in mind that this is to do with healing, so it'll allow your thing to kick in and you can do that.
Wait. If that's the case, then I would pass my perception if it's related to healing, because +4, so that would bring
That
it
was
to
about the
12.
preparation of the plants.
Got it.
So whilst it's related to healing, it's not a
Not
healing process.
really. Yeah.
But that means
So
that you've
2?
managed to wiggle yourself some stuff. You have produced... Yeah, I'll give you 4 microdoses of Badaway. Because you've made the roll, so...
I approve.
I will be giving one of those to Dahas right away. So I will have 3.
So 1 for Dahas, and are you consuming those other 3?
I need all 3 of them.
I mean, if you want.
I will consume one.
Okie dokie. So, Dahas, are you consuming yours?
Of course.
Bearing in mind the last time this was made, if you remember, this shit stinks once it's been actually ground down and mixed up.
Horrible, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
it's gagging. So, can you both take an endurance check to see how well this process goes?
I fail by 3.
Endurance, I fail by 3.
In which case, you both knock back this horrible, like, it's still sort of got that naturally, like, chloroformy green, but it's mixed in with others, and it's horrible. And you chug it back, and almost instantly, the both of you just, and most of what you've just chugged is expelled back to the floor. But it does have some remnant effect because it is medicinal, so I will take note of that.
If you can make it into pill form, that'd be great.
Yes, something where I don't have to.
Oh, I wipe the vomit off my face and go, that's probably a really good idea.
Yeah. So I've knocked off some suitable amount of radiation poisoning.
Hooray.
Yes. And that was that. So that's going to be your time slot, making everyone throw up. I'm
Good
just
job.
going to call that the vomit comet.
I would also like to distribute 2 first aid kits.
Tribute.
Yeah, like hand them over. I give you one, and then I give Leon one. When Leon comes down, of course. Those are heavy. 6 of them apparently weigh 12 pounds.
Yeah, they're freaking heavy.
Yeah.
But it's everything you need for emergency healthcare. So it'll have, some gauze packed. It'll have some bandages, probably some, like a small saline pouch, maybe.
Does the Haas actually have any first aid? Oh God, I see a bunch of 7.
I have a bandage.
You have a bandage. First aid of 9. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Haas one as well. Just so they're a little spread out. I realize that I am carrying.
You're carrying all of the
our
healthcare.
supplies.
And how many combats have you been in?
What? 2 now. And
Well done.
Yeah. Anyway, so distributing those, what else are you guys up to?
I'm just giggling.
Yeah. We're coming up to past lunchtime now, so your little fight of Flancy watching the TV window is going to be dying off.
I put that kit on Quinn, by the way. Also, it's school time, I guess. It's the next slice now.
yeah,
Everybody up for that?
Oh.
Well, what am I learning?
you
It's
were
up to
working
you.
on traps.
Okay, my stuff.
Unless you want to learn first aid, in which case pull up a chair. The more, the merrier.
Well, my house is probably still feeling quite ill, so he's just gonna go. I'm stuck here. Okay.
You're going to try and learn first aid.
Yes.
Oh.
Just.
It's some vomit in my beard still
Oh.
as I go through. Oh, stop. Right then.
Let's learn about stuff.
Yeah. Yesterday we covered Blood. What is it? Today, I got nothing.
Yeah. Let me just work out because I need to do Has's. What is your intelligence, Has?
I think it's 10. Hang on, let me have a quick look. It's 11, sorry.
11. Righto. And what is your current first aid skill?
9.
In which case, you're going to take 14 days to teach.
I'm reluctant to teach. Just like me.
Oh yeah, does
Yeah, it's
any of
not
your
the same.
things kick in for this? Any of your nonsense affect your ability to pay attention?
Yes. Callous, -3 on teaching checks.
Yeah, that's teaching
That's
checks.
if you're teaching.
Oh, okay. Social checks, no. Empathy, minus again, no.
I think it would just bore
no.
the shit out of you.
That's probably, yeah, we just meta. That's why it takes so long.
Yeah, you just
Mm.
you're like you, Vulcan's
He's only there
busily like
because he can't
sketching
do
out
anything.
like how to draw, like how to fucking properly bandage a wound, and you're like, I don't care.
This is not important. I don't know why I got Russian, but
Right, Dahasa started this, but he may not finish it.
whatever you got else to do.
Right, 14 days teaching. Excellent.
Okay, so then we got the last slice.
And just suddenly we hear pretty flowers
Brett.
just randomly in the middle of the night.
Well, for the last slice, I wanna walk up to Leon. Leon, I have to repair Quinn.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look or help me?
I would love to help. Leon's finally coming down from heaven or hell,
Yeah.
depending on rotation.
So are you going to do your engineer robotics along with this then?
I don't know if I should just assist her with my repair skill because what would
Well, you've got the option. You can either spend the time learning, or you can help.
I think
I'm gonna
learning
help
would be
her
best for
repair.
you. That was the point.
What?
Learning is probably best for you.
All right. Then I'll take my 15 repair skill. Oh. But yeah, okay, and then I'm gonna and then I'm just gonna take my 15 repair skill and just roll away.
You have
And
15 repair.
yeah, I have 15 repair.
That's fucking.
That's
What?
insane.
I have 11.
Yeah, the dude's an engineer.
I'm an engineer, and I got the Mr. Fix-It perk, which
Right.
Oh yeah.
granted me 4 points in repair and 4 points in science.
Laddie McFixit.
Not to say that I won't fuck it up because I'm half stoned, but
Either way, so
No, you're not stoned anymore.
you're assisting as you're learning is the nub of it. In which case, Ruby, can you give me a engineer robotics?
Sure.
Why is your engineer robotics 0?
It's 13. And I rolled 1 under.
I'm looking
Why are
at the
you
wrong
seeing
thing.
it as
Yeah, I'm
0?
looking at the wrong fucking thing. Oh no! It was the person that's learning it I was looking at. Of course it's at 0 because he doesn't know it yet. What did you
I
roll?
rolled 1 under.
You rolled 1. Yeah, in which case you you take the outer shell off, give it a bit of a crack with something, and soon enough it looks proper. It's dinged up, but it's now in good form again. You have recovered his lost hit point.
Nice. Taking this dice.
Yeah, you can just I'll get you a proper sheet for him at some point.
Okay.
So robots fixed. Everyone's learnt something. Take away some food. And I've already done all the RNG checks. There were no more engagements today.
12 food off this, so that's going to be 55. There we go.
And that brings us to the end of another day.
Been a good few days.
Mm-hmm.
We've been learning. Nobody's died. It's a good day when.
Well, 2 people died.
Yeah.
Nobody that matters. I mean, oh no.
Oh no, those
It's one-
guys
Yeah, your
died.
character's.
He's crying in the corner for him as he smokes his dude.
All right.
Okay, I've got to retcon something. He doesn't have dubs. He has a pipe because where the fuck's he getting the paper?
That's a good point.
So a
Yeah.
pipe. So when he's tapping things, he's tapping his.
He's
pipe
got a
against
fucking
stuff.
pipe. Okay.
Yeah, and he just pulls stuff out of his ass that he puts in the pipe.
The new pattern peep.
Yeah. So that's how he taps.
Yeah.
Shit.
That just adds to the old man aesthetic as
It's
well.
Yeah, it
perfect.
does.
Like, just puffing away on a fucking
With
pipe
lab
with some
coats.
weird fucking shit. And you're just like,
One day, I hope that I will be smoking weed out of one of those fucking Sherlock Holmes, or maybe like a Gandalf. Like,
proper
You ever
Gandalf.
seen Inglorious Bastards?
mhm.
When the guy's like, "Do you mind if I smoke?"
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
says,
yeah.
"No, this is your home." And then the German goes, "Do you mind if I smoke?" I said, "Yeah,
Big
sure." He
old
brings out the
fucking bowl.
motherfucking sink bowl of a pipe.
Okay. I'm going to look that up real quick.
Also, Inglorious Bastards is just a fantastic movie.
Mm-hmm.
We lent our copy to someone, and we don't know who, and it disappeared. So we had to get another
Boo.
copy.
Fucking boo.
Yeah, fucking boo indeed.
Boo-hoo.
I'm going to call it there though, because it's gone past time. So
Oh, wow. It's in nose already this late.
yeah, unfortunately the combat soaked up an hour of our time, but an hour for combat in this game, I'm happy with that. I'll take that.
We came out unscathed. Didn't waste any ammo.
No, you didn't even fire your pistol. So
No,
the
I
robot.
tried, but it failed.
Yeah, you're just like, I can't shoot him. All right, cool.
I got a bow with a bunch of ammo.
What do people think about potential handing out of karma points?
Uh,
Uh,
fucking GM for Quinn's pretty powers. I'm sorry, it's sticking with me. And
No, I would probably give I would give the GM the karma points for the being the foghorn of saying Haas.
I also want to give karma points for making the red potions or the
bad away.
bad away.
That away.
yeah, that's pretty useful.
I allow that. I think that's yeah, I'll take it. So let's dish out some GM karma points that you don't get
I
to
had
know
no
about.
idea that a floor would actually be quite this useful. Like,
Oh
it's not
yeah.
going to be here soon because winter, but
Mhm.
like, if we survive winter, fuck.
Yeah, when it becomes spring and summer and stuff.
Well,
Get them
if-
herbs.
Plants everywhere.
I will
let's be
say,
real.
when you were rolling, I'd given, because of the time of year and because of the rarity of the plants, I was applying a -5 modifier on the check. But then Ruby was all like, "Yeah, crit success, bitches." And I'm like, "Fine."
Through the frost.
So,
Thanks for that.
just FYI, current karma points, and there may be more after this because there's still potential for more for me to give out yet. But currently, Vulcan has 11.
You got your
Ruby
teaching back.
has 8. Leon has 11,
What?
and Haas has 9.
Can I spend some?
If you would like.
I'd like to spend some on. Let's have a look. Rotating the screen, not moving the screen. I fire my rifle. Heavy weapons, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many karma points does it take to get that up? +1?
Although that, I think I retconned that, so it's actually small weapons. I could be wrong, but I'd have to check. I'm moderately sure I re-retconned it. I'm pretty sure it's. But either way, there'll be a point allocation, and I'll look it up. Let me look, because it's an easy skill on either of them. So you're on 14. And this is not the bit of paper I need. Gun skill? Gun skill. Here we go. Skills? No. Where's my bloody skills gone? I have lost the page I need. There we go, skills. Right. So, it is, if I'm reading this correctly, is that right? 2 ways to increase pay. I could be wrong, but according to this, because it's an easy skill, I think it's 2 points.
What? To get it to 15?
I believe so.
Okay. How much can I increase it by with all points?
I
How
could.
many points did you have?
9.
You've got 9 at the moment.
Oh,
If you were to spend 8 points, you can get +3 onto it.
Do it.
Yeah.
So 18?
it was 17.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's so
that-
badass. Now you can just sit at distance and don't care about the
Tongue.
debuff.
Tongue.
Oh, because what is it with this rifle? -4. Oh no, that's close. Yeah, distant to distant is -4. That's the worst you're gonna get. That's proper sniping.
Get off my backyard, innit?
You won't have to get close
I
anymore
will
to
make a
anyone.
note on me doing some homework, because that seems very cheap. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm reading it here, and it says easy skills. And unless I'm an absolute idiot, and I don't know, so that's why I say I'm going to have to do some homework. But it says +2. So, well, +2, and then +4, and then +8 is the karma spend for that skill. And you've decided to go for the 8 spend, so... I'll look that up. But yeah, according to the book, whatever.
Nice.
Can I spend some as well?
You can?
It was 5 to get an extra point in charisma, right?
For 1 point in charisma, yeah, I believe it is. Let me just double check that. So, charisma.
That's annoying. Couldn't find it. But Jack, when you guys were just discussing your rifle, I was just you just sitting there. I was just thinking of the last scene in the movie Wanted, where he's just sitting in a chair looking in through a telescope.
Yeah.
And just shoots through the entire movie.
Yeah, 5 points for a charisma point increase.
I'll take one then.
We're
Oh,
gonna go
yoink.
for... Hang on, because that might affect other things, so I'll do it at this
Oh
end
yeah,
and
because
tell you.
it cascades, right?
Yeah, it's a cascade skill, so you might get a buff on lots of other things.
Maybe barter and speech.
So, type it in there. So that brings your charisma up to 10, is that correct?
Yep.
Okie dokie. And it did change something. So, in no particular order, going up from your core skills, so the bottom of your core skills, starting with Outdoorsman, should be 10, 7, 9.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
So barter goes up by 1? Yeah, and then?
Hang on, where was I?
You were at barter. 9.
Barter, okay. 10,
That goes up.
9,
Yeah.
11, 10,
Yeah.
6, 7.
Wait. Oh, no, sorry. Go on.
8, 8, 8, 10, 9, and everything else is dex based. So.
Wait. I have 11 on melee weapons.
Sorry, yeah, 11.
Okay. And unarmed 12, energy 10.
10, 7, 9.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I gained 1 point in barter and speech.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, also your will might change because that's derived
Oh.
from. Or, no,
That's
actually,
9
no,
right
no,
now.
sorry, no, that comes from the GURPS detail, so it's not changed.
What does it cost to boost that?
Same. 5 points per point on that.
Okay.
So that's 5 points out of you, so I'll take that down. Anyone else?
That's old data.
I just wanted to know how much will it cost to get my sneak up by 1, and how far away am I from completing that?
Your sneak. You are quite some ways away from gaining it. However, you can spend a point to learn faster. And if you spend a point on learning it, hang on. So it is DX average. Average. What is your dexterity? Which is your agility? 10. And your sneak is going from 7 to 8. If you were to spend a point on it, it would reduce the time by 13 days.
I would like to do that.
Okie dokie, so you concentrate on how to sneak. And reduce that by 13. And that's all of your karma rations accounted to.
Yeah. Spent all the points.
But points
I have
spent are
3
used,
left?
so... Yep, you've got 3 left.
Okay.
Anyone else for anyone else?
Not at the moment, but we may have to talk sometime this week.
Yeah, well, if you ever need me, just bend my ear. Cool.
Yeah, I need to do some thinking of what I want to do or I should probably change this down here. Mrs. Vent, 11. Right?
You also have 11? Jeez.
Apparently so.
Yeah,
I
but
have
you
no
guys
idea what
haven't
happened.
spent any karma for, like, ages now. So...
Yeah, you got
Also,
teaching
like,
the other day.
Also, I didn't have any idea I was actually earning any karma points because I'm not.
Well, the thing is, I give out
You're
karma points
role-playing.
for what you do as well. So it's not
Okay.
just when I'm not just asking you guys to. You don't get 1 point per session amongst 4 people. You're getting, on average, about 6 points in every session amongst you all.
Okay. That means I did something that the GM liked. Woo!
And you still have to process this session, or did you already do it?
What?
Have you awarded karma points for this
Oh,
session already?
I've got some
Yeah.
other considerations to make yet. But
Okay.
I've already given out like half of my awardings.
Oh. Right.
Cool.
That's fun. I murdered some people. Oh, well, Quinn did, but
You are
know,
a mercenary
my
by
responsibility.
trade.
No, not really. Mercenary was a thing that she did to get by, basically.
Yeah.
To survive.
That's what a trade is. Doing a thing for money.
Yeah, but it isn't really what she wanted to do. It's just
Well, do any of
more
us
of
do
a...
what we want to do for...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.